Hello, everybody. Welcome.
All the cameras are wrong. Wee.
Oh, this got what the hell? Oh, it just the camera got knocked in the. The camera got knocked in the.
Would you stop
stand?
Loving.
Hey, Braxton. Okay, so I'm trying something. I'm trying something new today. It's a little subtle.
He's wearing a G-string.
Who wants to see? Thunk, crunch, smash. So, I wasn't able to find the damn Allen key to match the size of the bolt under the couch, because
so if you see us suddenly, you hear a big crack, and then we suddenly like smash into each other, it's because the couch went chunk.
Or we just drop straight down.
The legs just fly off sideways.
Through the concrete.
The room caves in, Dad. Ah! And then we'll be lying there and roll. Ow. Somehow it goes to a technical difficulty screen.
Where's my phone?
You fool. Did you?
I've ruined everything. I didn't prep properly. Alright, before I get up and go search my phone and continue to not play the game, actually Panda will be playing Dark Forces. It's the week of May the 4th. That's what we're doing. Yeah, we're not late. We're just doing a whole week of Star Wars. Yay!
May the week be with you?
Yes.
May the weak force be with you.
Isn't the weak force the strongest force?
Which is, you know,
stupid.
That wonderful bit of naming irony. It's like I've been watching Star Talk with Neil deGrasse Tyson and Chris Nice, and that's something he brought up, which is heat shields.
I'm still here. I'm still listening.
They shouldn't be called heat shields, because that's not what they do. They don't shield you from heat. They should be called. Now, he insisted that they be called a kind of aero brake, but I thought heat brake would be better, because what they're doing is using heat to slow down the spacecraft.
Right.
And then it's like all the kinetic energy is being converted to heat energy, and then it's burning off the layers of the heat shield so that it dissipates and goes elsewhere. It's not there to protect you from burning up. It's there to protect you from hitting the planet at 18,000 miles an hour.
Yeah.
So they should be called heat brakes.
So, yeah, I was saying to you, like, I need to get a screen protector for my phone, but not because I'm worried about like the glass breaking. It's gotten really hard to clean because of all the micro scratches on the surface. So like the oil and shit from like your fingerprints and stuff, they like sink in there, and then just like a basic rub doesn't really get it out. Like you have to go really go to town with like some cleaner and like a microfiber cloth. And then it will be clean-ish until you use it for another 2 seconds, and all those micro scratches pick up like the 17 gallons of oil on your fingies. So I'm like, if I get a screen protector, I can slap it on there, and that will be a new surface, right? And then when that gets cruddy,
You could just pull it off and get a new one.
yeah.
I wonder if you could
And I will probably
buff out the screen.
I don't know. It's capacitive. I'm afraid if I were like,
Yeah, I know. Like if it was just a normal button old timey phone with the screen, and it still feels fucking weird to refer to like cell phones and phones in general with buttons as old timey.
Yeah, like from back in the day,
when like old timey phones for me are like, what is wrong?
they're settling.
No, it's just I can't get me centered. There we go. That's better. Like when I think of old timey phones, what pops in my head are like the old handset with the curly wire and the buttons on the base to dial the number.
Remember when wireless handsets came out? It was a
like,
game
whoa!
changer. I don't have to sit next to the damn
Welcome to controller, old
tape.
Of course, I swear, didn't Grandma and Grandpa still have a rotary phone for a while? When we were very young?
No. But Betty did. At her place. They still had one of their phones was a rotary phone. It was the one in the kitchen. As I
remember
recall.
just being like, wee, it's fun.
Yeah, it felt
and
fun.
she's like, fucking stop calling Japan, idiot.
Yeah, Aunt Betty, the Baptist Child Evangelism Fellowship missionary, was like, fucking stop calling Japan.
Stupid moron. I do love
You
that.
oaf.
That was one of her favorite words for stupid people.
Yes.
Oaf. You don't hear that very often. Right up there with Claude.
Yeah.
Green.
It's because you keep shifting and the camera doesn't. We need to get those like crazy Elgato ones that can follow your face. And then it decides that Honkto back there is a person. It's like... So, anyway, I was saying earlier, I'm trying something new. I noticed that the background here always seemed a little dark. Like it was like dark and shadowy, and I'm like, that sucks. So I grabbed your bar light to stick it back there and see.
Oh, so it's just shining up.
Yeah, just stuck it on the floor over there, turned it on, so it's kind of illuminating upwards.
I like it. It's like creating like this opposite lighting effect, because like the lighting on us is like entirely down.
Yeah.
But then back there on the wall, there's light going up.
Yeah.
It makes me think of making Doom maps using GZ Doom and UDMF.
I'd almost be tempted to get like an RGB bar light and stick it back there, but the wall's fucking bright as blue. Like, so it's just gonna be like blue, cyan, purple, and that's it.
Some brown, some gray. Because that's how light works.
Has anybody ever seen a brown interior wall? Let us know in the comments. Have you ever seen just like a shit brown wall?
I'm pretty sure I've seen brown walls. Like, I don't think anyone's ever painted it like solid brown, but I'm pretty sure I've seen like
a mottled brown effect or something.
Wallpapers that are basically just brown with more brown.
You remember when we painted the mushroom cave and we tried to do this like mottled green fade going up, and
it started well,
yeah.
And then like our inability to paint things slowly reared its head and it started getting smoochy and goopy, and like
there's like this steady progression along the wall. It's like, not bad, don't give a fuck anymore. I love with any project, literally any project, you can spot the moment in that project where the project runner stopped giving a fuck. Like if you're looking at a piece of art, you know anything about art, you can be like, okay. Oh, nope, yep, right here, the belt. They did not give a shit past belt.
Okay, so doing good. Love the face. The muscle work is good. Oh, his hands look like weird spaghetti monsters.
Wait, this might be AI.
Nope, they just hate drawing hands. That's why they're all in boxing gloves most of the time.
Yeah. AI is
like Rob Liefeld. I will be standing behind all these potted plants for this scene.
AI art is starting to get to the point where the most convincing AI art is the ones where I can't tell if it's AI or just bad. Like, oh no, it's just a dude who doesn't know what the hell he's doing. So yeah. We'll give this backlighting thing a whirl. I like it. It looks a little less
I have bad news for you though.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Dark and dull?
Nah,
stark?
Moody? I guess it look, because one of the things I liked about...
bad news for you though.
Oh, what?
You're gonna have to stop wearing blue.
Oh, I just...
Your blue shirt with a blue hat and a blue background. You don't have what I have, which is this nice red contrast right behind my head.
You still get the red. We didn't get the... I asked Cleo if she could...
Wow, how dare.
Yeah. Oh. I bought all the red curtains because I was like, no, like, I didn't want it to the whole room just be blue and white. I didn't want completely monochromatic environment, so I was like, well, red goes with blue and white. Like, surely, like, lots of flags use red, white, and blue. That can't be a bad color scheme. It's not like Germany, where they're the only country that uses that garbage.
Yeah, and it's not like you're using bright red, right? So it's not like people aren't going to walk in your room and be like, oh, American theme, huh?
Like, no, Australia, France,
British, Canadian.
Literally, well, not Canadian, but literally many other countries.
Oh, yeah, Canada is just red and white.
Yeah. But, I don't know, seeing it more like around the room, I'm not really sure how I feel about it, so I've kind of asked Cleo if she could maybe come up with some ideas. One suggestion was, I can make controller tape curtains. I have a Redbubble account where I can post shit. We could just get curtains and put them up. I did think about seeing if I could get, like, a chair comforter and chair pillows and just chair up my whole bed and just have people walk in, do the grandpa thing where they just turn back around and leave. Yeah.
What episode was that? Was that the one where
Bart was working at a strip club?
Like a strip club or a
brothel
or something,
like
and then Grandpa walks in, sees him at, like,
walks in, turns around, hangs up his hat, turns back around, sees Bart, turns around, grabs hat, leaves. This is good GIF material. Today, I began my first day of trying a new thing, which is I have all of my tooth care, dental hygiene stuff over there on my desk. On the side desk. Because something that I've been trying to do that seems to be helping a lot is, I think you're familiar with my brain cache concept. But basically I have this concept, I use this concept called brain cache to describe how much a person is able to do in a given day. It's kind of like spoons, but I feel it's a little more intuitive. Most people understand financial concepts, like going in debt, or I can only buy so many things today. And then every time you go to sleep, you get brain cache income. So, like, you sleep, you rest, you wake up, you have your what I can do today.
And if you overextend the previous day, then you'll have less in the bank. Right. Like in real life.
You can go into brain cache debt, which it took me a while to figure out. But basically, everybody's able to push themselves a little bit over the limit. But that's like having a brain cache credit card. And some people have a larger line of credit than other people. So they can, like, charge more and do more. They just need more rest later. Some people can't. Some people are just like, I've got nothing left. I can't fill, But you also don't want to, like, max out your brain cache credit card, because that's how you get sick and have nervous breakdowns and get your ass fired, because it's like, I just can't do my job for 3 days. But something that I discovered when I almost finished this room is I discovered how much your environment affects. Just living in a shitty environment affects your income. Like, it costs brain cache just to exist in a shitty environment. Which, I should have known. I've played The Sims. You buy them nice things and they're happier.
But if their apartment's filled with trash...
Yeah.
Then they pee themselves in the hallway and sob uncontrollably.
Right.
And then pass out in their pee.
Which you've done on purpose, because you're a sadist. And
because you're the spiffing Brit.
And they're not real people. But something else that I've been trying to do with this room is I've been trying to make it as cheap as possible to maintain the room. To, like, little things like putting the trash can on this side of the desk so it's easier to take the trash out. Stuff like that. I moved the bed further away from the wall so it's easier to pull up and change the bed sheets. Because, not gonna lie, those bed sheets tended to go unchanged for a very long time. And, you know, so now it's been easier to do that. So one of the things that I was trying to think about was like dental hygiene, because that's, hygiene is when you have a condition like bipolar or depression or something else like that, where your brain cache is heavily limited a lot of the time. Things like hygiene tend to go out the window first. Like, they tend to be the first thing that you, when you're trying to make decisions of what to spend your brain cache on today, hygiene tends to be one of the things that goes out first. Mm-hmm. And yes, hygiene does cost brain cache, especially if you find it unpleasant. I don't really enjoy brushing my teeth. I don't.
That's why I started getting the Tom's toothbrush.
Mm-hmm. Toothpaste?
Yes, toothpaste. I still have cheapo Krat toothbrushes that I must, oh horrors of horrors, use muscle to use.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I don't actually mind. So, like, I get the Toms because one of the things I hated it about, you know, toothbrushing is you're supposed to do it, like, early in the morning. Like, when you first wake up, basically. Because, you know, you just had all this crap grow on your teeth while you were sleeping. So you're like, wake up and get rid of that immediately. Problem is, if you use normal toothpaste, and then you go to have breakfast, and, you know, you drink your glass of juice, and it's like, this tastes like chlorine that has already been peed in. And it's because I believe fluoride is one of the ingredients that fucks with the flavors in your mouth.
I believe so, yeah.
But there's a couple of chemicals in toothpaste that does that also does that.
But you're gonna be sad, because here you kind of need fluoridated toothpaste, because in cities they fluoridate the water.
Well, I don't go completely without fluoride toothpaste. Like, the idea I had was, you know, for my situation where I live in an apartment by myself and I make all my own decisions. The idea would be I'd have the tubes. I'd have the night toothpaste, which I brush before going to bed, that is the fluorinated. And then I'd have the regular toothpaste for just during the day cleanings, because you're supposed to brush your teeth after every meal.
I was just watching a dentist on YouTube, who is, I always double check, like, I look them up to make sure, like, I'm like, okay, find this dude, like, is this dude legit? It's not just some random ass dude. But he was saying, like, that it's very possible to overbrush, that 2 times a day is fine. Like, as long as you're brushing correctly, 2 times a day is fine.
Put your back into it.
Yeah.
Get your gums. Get under your gums. Get your tongue. Get your cheeks.
He said the main problem that he runs into is that, you know, even people who are brushing regularly aren't brushing
correct. Well. They're just sort of. That's good enough.
So yeah. So the thing is, like, when I am in the bathroom, I do not always have the wherewithal, I do not always have the brain cache in the moment to brush my teeth, right? So what I decided to try doing is put my dental hygiene stuff in my room next to my bed. I've got, like, a little mason jar of water for, like, wetting and rinsing the toothbrush, which, you know, I'll renew frequently. You know, it's not just gonna sit there with gross toothbrush shit in it for like a week.
Filled with your disgusting bacteria-ridden mouth juice.
Right. But, like, when I take dishes upstairs, I can, which is, you know, every day or two, you know, I can flush it out, rinse it, put new stuff. I've got my electric toothbrush over there. I've got my water pick, which that was fun. I went to use that for the first time today. Sprayed water everywhere because I forgot how powerful those things are, and I wasn't prepared. So I was like, okay, here we go. Fuck. Also, I forgot never
do the Mr. Burns with the hose.
I forgot never use cold water in a water pick. That's horrible.
I always use cold water in a water pick.
No. You want to use at least lukewarm water. But
Panda look grumpy. Fucking read the shirt. What does it say? It says it merg me. So basically the routine is, brush teeth, sit down in the morning. When I wake up in the morning and I sit down at my desk for the first time, that's when I have, the most brain cash of the day. I just woke up, right? So I sit down, take my medication, sit down, because I have to get breakfast, because I can't take my medication. Like, I don't usually eat first thing in the morning, but I can't take my medication without food. The new stuff, which, I don't know, can you see if how my skin looks? I mean, you look fine-ish right now. You're not, like red and covered in papules.
Yay. I started a new medication for, apparently I have rosacea.
A little pink on the sides?
A little pink on the sides, yeah.
But, like, it's not... Like, I've seen you when you get bad, and it's like someone has been, like, forcing your head into the sunlight.
Like, just, hey, poison oak.
I wouldn't describe it as, like, poison oak or even poison ivy. Well, not even poison ivy, which usually doesn't give you the bumpies. It just makes your face red, your everything red and itchy. But, like, it was weird. It didn't look like...
What the hell?
Because it did give you like a textured look, just because it wasn't an even redness.
Like, legitimately, there was one day when I streamed with Soren on this on the channel, when it was so bad that I actually went up and put on some of Mom's makeup, because I was like, I don't want to appear on camera like this. This is awful. And I was just like, and Soren was like, oh, be careful with that, because that could make it worse. I'm like, it'll make it worse when I'm off camera. Like, I'll deal with that shit later.
And when I'm off camera, I can get the sandpaper.
But the new medication seems to be helping. The dermatologist said it might take, it's probably not going to be like a poof like that, like a steroid would be. But the thing is, it's an antibiotic, and if I take it without food, I just spend most of the morning nauseated, excuse me. And this morning was that, like, I ate a bagel while I was I took the medicine, then started eating a bagel. No, you
have to get the food into your system first,
then medicine. So like, I have to wake up, eat breakfast. Like, I think I want to wake up, eat breakfast, take meds, and then brush teeth, rather than brush teeth and then, okay, now I'll put a whole bunch of shit on it,
Yeah.
Since it's right there, that's the key, is that I want it to be, like, right here. So, so wake up, eat breakfast, take medicine, brush teeth, and the teeth brushing ritual, it's normal shit. Brush teeth, water pick. The tricky bit at first was I was like, the mouthwash. Like, I know mouthwash is optional, but I don't know about you. The toothpaste after flavor that sits in, I don't like.
No.
Like, I prefer to, like, rinse it, but just rinsing it with water. And I was like, wait a minute. What is Listerine really? It's basically just flavored alcohol. I have gin. I'll just rinse with, like, a 1/4 ounce of gin, and then I can swallow it, and it's fine. Like, a 1/4 ounce of gin isn't gonna get me tanked. It's not. Who cares? So that's what and it tastes good. I don't. That's a good juniper-y flavor. I don't think anybody's gonna smell juniper and be like, well, that's gross. So that's
don't tell anyone besides chat, because everyone else in the world will be like,
oh, you're a day drinker. Fuck off.
No, I think they'd freak out and be like, what the hell? You can't do that. That's illegal.
Are you leaking? What is your deal? So, Anyway, so I'm hoping, and then I'll do that after dinner too. Because I usually eat dinner at my desk. So, that's 2 times. I'm at my desk. Hopefully that will reduce the brain cash cost of brushing my teeth, and I'll be able to do it more regularly.
Like, go up and go someplace to do this thing.
Yeah, because I went to the I popped a filling, and I went to the dentist, and that was awful. Not because it was painful. I know why gas is good now, because I was always like, gas doesn't decrease pain, and it doesn't make you forget everything afterwards, which that has always terrified me. Like, they have a type of anesthesia that just makes you forget. And I'm like, that sounds like flashback, the makings of flashbacks later. Like, you just wake up one day and suddenly you remember. So
you're just laying in bed having dentistry Vietnam flashbacks.
But I was like, but what is the point of gas, really? And then I was there, and they were working on filling my tooth, or, replacing the filling.
A woo?
No, hold on. So they were working on replacing the filling, right? And I'm sitting there. They didn't use any Novocaine because they weren't doing any drilling, right?
Mm-hmm.
They just scraped out the temporary filling, which the dentist was like, "This is a lot of temporary filling," and I'm like, "Fucking, you try to get that shit in there. It's not easy. Like, the directions are not straightforward, and it's hard to." But anyway, also a woo. Anyway, so they're like, it's scraping the temporary shit out, and then they're, cleaning around the tooth, and then packing that shit in, and they're having to push stuff out of the way, and it didn't really. It was mostly just uncomfortable. It didn't really hurt that bad at any point. Like, maybe when they were up around the gums a bit, but they said one of the things that's got me wanting to be brushing my teeth more and taking better care of my face is that they said that my gums were extremely inflamed, and they were like, that shit is gonna pop your fillings constantly. You need to get that under control. I'm like, okay. But yeah, the whole time I was in the chair for maybe half an hour to 40 minutes, something like that. And the whole time I'm just white knuckling it. Like, when I got done, I had marks all over my hands, right? Because they didn't give me any Novocaine, and they were at one point they were using a drill just on the filling material to shape it. So I'm sitting there, I'm white knuckling it the whole time. It was just a half hour, 40-minute panic attack, and I'm like, gas would have made this a million times better. Just something the only reason why I don't smoke a bowl before I go in is because, well, one, somebody else would have to drive me, obviously, but two, I don't know how weed interacts with anything. Can you get super high and the Novocaine still works? I don't know. It would be sick though if it doesn't interact weirdly with Novocaine or anything like that. What if dentist offices just had edibles?
Here's the candy.
Yeah, here, chew these gummy bears.
Here's a little chewy gummy. It'll calm you down. Yeah,
we'll come back out in 15 minutes. You should be good to go.
Unless you're a California dentist, here, this will get you baked, and then you will not care.
Because they are doctors. They would be able to...
Stuff like that could be the future. I could absolutely see it.
They are doctors. They could prescribe, or they could say bring in a doctor's release to say that you're okay to take this.
You know where that's going to pop up first? It's not going to pop up in dentistry. They're going to be like, you're 50. Here's a gummy. Now bend over. I have to check your prostate.
I did a Google search for... because I was like, I'm almost 40. I'm in the zone where I should start getting prostate exams. And like I did a Google search, what if I get an erection during a prostate exam? And the answer is, it's fine, it happens all the time.
Yeah, if you've got a good doctor, it shouldn't matter.
Yeah, like they see it all the time, they don't care, it's not a big deal. I was like, phew, because like, my doctor is not an unattractive person, I'm just gonna say that. But yeah, anywho, so hopefully, I'm hoping that I can get into, I do want to get a better toothbrush. I showed you the one I was looking at.
Yeah.
I don't really like this electric toothbrush a lot. It was okay when I got it, but it's gotten old and not very good.
Not to mention, electric toothbrushes go out of model so fast.
Yeah.
Like, you buy one and you're like, okay, they got the heads in stock. You maybe like, if you got the cash for it, you maybe snap a pack of spares when you get it, and then like a week later,
oh, nothing fits this anymore.
They don't stock this one or the heads. It doesn't exist on Amazon. Shit.
Yeah, it's rough. So, anywho, well, oh Jesus, we've been live for like, well, how much of that 50 minutes was me looking for a way to not make this couch not collapse? Oh, my ears. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started. Is it not working? Oh, I didn't
actually plug it in.
I didn't turn the slot back on. It should work now.
There we go.
There we go. All right. Let's switch over to game mode. Okay, now I want you to go to options real quick. Let me. All right, head down to sound options and choose your music type. Right now we have general MIDI, but there's also OPL3.
Genesis.
Good old, like, this is the DOS sound.
I'm gonna go with MIDI.
I did look up, because I have those like really high quality MIDI samples. You remember we used them when we did SimCity?
Right.
But I couldn't find out how to get this to go to that. So we'll have to stick with this for now. Did I update the game title? No, I didn't. I'm dumb.
Shit.
I didn't. I'm dumb. Hold on, I can do that real quick. What title?
Star Wars, Dark Forces.
It Star War Time Dark Fierces Dark Fursers Ark and Panda play Star Wars.
Star Wars, Dark Forces.
Oh, this music is the pinnacle.
I think it sounds great for MIDI. I think it's nailing like that John Williams aesthetic.
I guess. I've never been a huge fan of general MIDI.
I've heard some bad MIDI. Like in Doom and Doom 2.
Alright. That should be updated now.
Sorry,
guys.
Doom 1, EMM1, great song. Great way to start off the game. Even with the MIDI, it's still fun. Running with Evil, the first level of Doom 2's music, is garbage. Fight me.
Oh no, we can't use MIDI. Not for a Star Wars game, not with MIDI chlorians. What is happening? Like, this is okay, but then it was just like... Alright, so everything else should be good to go. You might want to look at your controls.
Jump is X. R2, L2, crouch.
R2, D2.
Weapon wheel R1.
This can't be right. Something's wrong.
The MIDI file broke.
I don't know about the use button because it just says mouse, like click mouse wheel. So I guess just experiment. I'm sure it's something.
Toggle goggles, toggle headlamp.
Toggle cleats?
Oh, ice cleats.
Oh, okay.
So cleats are left, gas mask is right. I don't need to know about render modes.
I assume that's for shit like.
I think it's sort of like what was it, Monkey Island, where you can swap.
Like press a button and swap. Well, we can try it and see what happens.
We can go back to the glorious like fucking
Ye olde
480p, 320p.
All right. Well, shall we go? I'm running low on drink though.
That one's kind of awkward for crouching.
I mean, it looks like you have lots of spare buttons. Maybe you could put crouch on circle with something else on circle.
Is circle my use? It might be my use.
I don't know.
Jump is X.
Well, I guess find out, and if you hate it, we can switch.
Overhead map. Okay,
Nice.
That's useful to know. I don't like that it says select mission instead of play video game.
Because that makes when the game's a straightforward. Why does it gotta give me more than one option? Hit play!
Also, I like how it says at the bottom, Agent Kyle Katarn, as if there's any other playable agents in this game.
Maybe there is. I don't know. Wait,
secret.
Go back. It said manage agents.
Select agent.
Why did this come with a save file? Can you make a new agent that is you? You should probably do that.
But I don't want to.
Well, I mean, but like, this one, like, this is a save file. I don't know what that is. I didn't make that. I guess you could just hit select mission and go. Agents or save games. Alright.
Yes.
Confidential message from Senator Mon Mothma. The rebellion is counting on the completion of this mission, Commander Katarn. I hope success is on your side.
Difficulty medium, please.
Okay. We got more information down in the background.
Death Star plans are locked away in an Imperial secret base on the planet Danuta, where they await transport to Lord Vader. Very little is known about the layout of the base itself, so I'm afraid you'll have to act as your own reconnaissance. Once you have the plans, get out immediately. Operation Skyhook will deliver the plans to Princess Leia on the consular ship Tantive 4.
No, not
she
the
will then
consular
continue.
ship.
She'll continue the mission. The consular sip.
Okay, so we're getting the plans because
get the Death Star plans. Return to your ship on the roof of the base.
Because literally every Star Wars thing ever is about getting the goddamn plans. Also, can we all just take a moment? I want you to take a moment and eject everything you know about Star Wars for a hot second. Just don't imagine that you haven't seen these amazing movies, these middling to amazing movies. Okay, just put that out of your mind for a second, and I want you to think of the movie title Star Wars.
There are wars that happen among the stars.
Does Star Wars not sound like the doofiest name for a movie of like all time?
It's right up there with Star Trek. They walk amongst the stars.
I mean, Star Trek even sounds a little bit better because it's got like it's
a violent name. Star Trek.
Trek means travel. It means like
yeah,
we're going
but I'm
trekking.
talking about like the sound of the words, right? It's a violent set of words.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
Star Trek. At least with wars, you only get the one like super explosive, like Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Wars.
Like, it doesn't help that the first thing that comes in my head when I hear the word wars in like movie is Afro whores. You remember that from Rat Race?
Yes.
It says you watched Afro whores, then you from like 9 to 12 Afro whores, then you switched over to college football for 5 minutes and then went back to Afro whores.
All right.
Whoa! You went falling.
Up, stop, immediately.
What's going on? Oh, do you need to invert some stuff? Can you invert? Oh, there you go. Oh, they have a southpaw option. That's nice. Not that I use southpaw anymore, but I used to.
Well,
and I
they at least updated the engine, so it's got true 3D rendering.
Oh, that's nice. Like, this is basically a source port. Uh-oh. It seems like it might be difficult.
Yes.
Energy units.
Immediate better weapon.
Yay, let's go. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be a 90s first-person shooter if they didn't give you the garbagiest weapon of all. Like,
I think it's got some form of aim assistance.
That's good.
We just walk on these important electronics because fuck the Empire.
Afro Samurai.
Hold
Man,
on. One other thing I need to check.
There are different crosshair options too. You can make it bigger or different colors.
Accessibility? No. Control. Auto run, please. There we go.
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah, circle is my...
Like, I don't know about you, I can't see that crosshair for shit.
I'm not really using the crosshair. I'm just pointing in their general direction and shooting. Eat shit, stormtroopers.
Your blaster can't hit. Dude, I don't know why, but this is giving me heavy, like, Star Wars D20 RPG feels.
Hold on.
I can't... Alright.
Now it's my turn.
Roll to hit.
Okay.
Roll to hit. Roll to hit. The only person who ever hit anything in those fucking games was Cleo. And when she shot me dead in the back of the head and rolled three natural 20s in a row and basically killed me on the spot. Because she was just an agent of chaos.
And I was like, I remember...
You were like hauling my unconscious corpse.
Glaring at her the entire way, and she's just sort of looking at me like... And we left her there. On that, like, desolate planet.
We left everybody there. We were just like, fuck all y'all. Bye.
Yeah, well, like, the Jedi and his friends had a ship of their own. So when we were like, okay, this is above our pay grade, and we were gonna bounce, and I think we were planning on taking Cleo's character with us.
Okay, hold on. Can you back up? Well, when you finish that, dude, can you back up? Look at the detail right there. Like, no, look down. Look at the detail. Look at that rock.
Dude.
What detail? Oh, wow.
Where was it? Right here.
Whoa, two rocks. I am two rocks.
Dinosaur Hunter. Also, where did you guys come from?
Did they respawn?
I hope so.
Now this music is...
Shit.
Oh no. Get your shit blaster out.
I don't have blaster.
What?
I have to punch.
Oh my god, the base weapon doesn't even have infinite ammo.
That's a better punch. That's a better punch than in Doom.
That's true.
Like, it feels like there's a little more force. It's got some sound.
Especially when you smash rocks with your knuckles.
Oh. It is very dark in here.
Now, I'm gonna say it.
Shield units.
I'm gonna say it. The Super Nintendo games had a better soundtrack than this already. Is that an item?
I got a revive. Aha, some energy and some more energy. Why did I run out of ammo so fast?
I don't think you were picking any up. Wait, we're going in circles now.
Because I'm running around in circles. Yeah, I'm running around in circles.
Punch the stormtroopers. Like they do in the Star War.
I mean, they should. Alright, let's try to be a little more economic with my shooting. By getting right in their fucking face.
I love that the dude's hat falls off as he goes down. That's great.
Mein Leben.
Oh, you got a red key.
Think you were spotting that? Because I thought I just picked up an item because I didn't see anything there.
Hold on, I want to try this. Oh, software render? Oh, God. I wonder if that's actual software render or if they're just saying that. Oh, no, here. Oh.
Oh, red key. Wait, no. I'm just back here.
Oh my god, the note timing isn't even... Oh boy. This is painful. I like this music originally. Whoa, 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 go back. There's some
Energy
energies.
units. Alright, I'm getting a... Hello, friend. Die!
Blast it. I didn't even drop anything. That's
I'm
sad.
anti-droid.
Droid racist. What about the ones that have sex with you, like in that one
Oh, okay.
knockoff Star Wars?
Oh, what was that called?
I don't know. Anybody in chat know what that movie was called? It was like an animated film from what, like late 70s, early 80s, something like that.
Is there fall damage?
Not the Roomba.
Okay.
Was that the red key door?
Maybe it wasn't. There wasn't really anything up there.
What's in that door?
It's been in there.
Excuse me.
There appears to be stuff up there that I haven't hit.
You guys remember when, like, maps were like mini maps that were like out of the way? They just filled your whole fucking
What
screen.
the fuck? Okay, crouch is a toggle. Okay.
That's not... I like it when crouch is a toggle, and I like it when run is a toggle. Nothing is more painful to me than playing like a keyboard and mouse only video game where run is a hold button and I have to use my fucking weakest finger to constantly hold the run button down.
That's why I kind of prefer it with auto run, because it's like, I think that's how Half-Life worked, where it was, and you hold the button to move slower. So you're always going at full speed.
Yeah, this level design is very Doom-esque. It did come out in a period of time. Do you have like a flashlight?
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess not in this engine.
Hold on, it
Probably
did say
not.
Draw binds PDA.
Oh, that's the middle button there.
Toggle head wave?
I mean, what was that, F6? Give that a shot.
Toggle headlamp.
Oh.
Square.
Wow, they gave a face button to toggle headlamp? Oh, it's just you have a light on you now.
That's better than when it was before.
That's true.
Alright.
Oh my god, please switch it to Genesis music.
Well, now it will then be this, except it will be farty.
No, I think it will be better because it will be fewer instrument voices. This is like the musician was like, wait, I can use 20 million voices at once?
What the fuck am I missing?
Oh my god, I know what this music is making me think of. You know those,
that
nice.
was all headshots?
You know when people import some music into MIDI players and then hit go without like doing anything to try to make it sound good?
Well, at least with this, when they did it with this, they bothered to change some of the MIDI instruments.
It's not all drum kits.
It's not all piano.
It's a lot of piano though.
Like, I love the one where it was...
This looks like a Death Star Plans room.
Where it was like the bone trussel
Oh yeah.
converted to MIDI.
Another Roomba. Punch it. Punch it to death.
Hey, it gave me a thing.
Oh nice. A battery cell?
I don't know.
Does that like...
I feel like I suddenly have a lot more ammo.
Oh, maybe it just... Wow. Kill a Roomba, get ammo. Who knew?
I'm infiltrating. Infiltration successful. Yes, this isn't a squish you to death machine. I will pull this lever.
See, this is why the stormtroopers always failed. They didn't just sprint up and shoot you directly in the face.
Pew, 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 pew.
But yeah, it is very Doom-esque, but this was what, late 90s? Pretty much every first-person shooter had Doom-esque level
I believe
design.
it's using the Dune engine.
Is it?
Also, I think you're fucking with my movement, with my looking around.
Oh.
No, stop. You made me shoot bullets.
Oh, sorry. Oh, wait, hold on. Was F6 head wave off?
Oh, it turns off view bobbing.
Oh, do you want me to turn off view bobbing?
No.
Okay.
That's stupid. I've always hated that.
It's
useful.
much better if you're doing like deathmatch stuff. You don't want view bobbing on for that. That's a nightmare. But for like this, oh hey,
I got an extra life.
Oh boy.
Except now I'm at the beginning of the level again.
Can you go in there?
What were you doing in here, sir?
This is the bathroom, you jackass. Oh,
I'm up here now. Eat shit.
Wait, go over. Did he drop another battery cell?
He did not.
Oh. Can we at least try the Genesis for music and see if it's
Yahoo!
Please.
No.
No.
This is nowhere near as bad as that one level in Blood.
Oh my god, yes.
Ding, 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 ding. See, the best part is, I went back and I played it with the original soundtrack, because that was like the...
That was the... What? I turned off the mouse. I can do nothing.
That was weird. It was doing it again. This is the... stick drifting?
It might be, I don't know. Can you not use the door? Is it not a real door? Is it paint door? No, there's something beyond it. Why can't you open the door?
Yeah,
is it one way? Done. I like that it doesn't...
Now see, now it's Wolfenstein-y.
Yeah, but listen. Wolfenstein wasn't bad.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What's going on? Oh my god, it's
Stop.
got fucking... How did that happen?
Control options.
Controller options?
Motion sensor. Please.
What the
Why is
hell?
that the default? Okay. I was moving the controller up and down. It was doing Legend of Zelda bullshit. Why can't I open that door?
Maybe it's one way?
Well, this is just adorable now.
Yeah, but listen, it's not making me want to rip my ears off. Which, there's nothing wrong with gyro. If you like gyro controls, power to you. You know, I have a sneaking suspicion that shit like gyro controls are the future of just game controls in general. Like, once they get good, especially with, like, VR becoming more a thing. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if in the future, like, VR-style controls become the norm even for non-VR games.
Dude, look at all this shit just up on the cliffs. What were the stormtroopers doing?
I think you can't get
Shit.
it, though. You've maxed out your shields. Okay, I'm hearing some intense dissonance in this too. We'll give it another chance. Gyro's actually a bit awkward in ancient shooters, right? But that's kind of what I'm saying is like, I'm old at this point. Okay, like in terms of like gamerness, I'm old. I understand this. So like, I understand that I have like 3 decades of being used to a particular method of control that I would have to unlearn in order to pick up something like gyro controls. And that's going to be really hard, especially if the gyro controls aren't like dialed in, right? Like they have to be like perfect. Like if I'm doing like, what? I forget what game it was. There was a game a while ago where it had the Switch controller, which the Switch controller, as I understand it, has really good gyro controls. but it kept doing this thing where like it was like the gyro was like slowly drifting, right? So I'd be like this, but my dude would be spinning in circles. I'm like, no, come back.
Alright, I haven't accidentally grabbed the Death Star plans.
Like, there are some. Have you interacted with that? Did that do anything?
I don't think I did, because it looked like a fire extinguisher to me.
Oh, wait.
That looks... yeah.
Too easy. Now to get to my ship.
That was too easy, says the worst Kyle Katarn ever.
That was too easy. I mean, except for all these, like, blaster holes in my chest. Which PlayStation? The new PS5 or the PS4? Oh, the Moldy Crow. Return to your ship on the roof of the base. Wait.
Oh, hello,
hey,
ship.
there it is. It's only disappearing a little bit. Oh my god, what the hell?
Dude, my ship is drunk.
Open main menu to end mission. So you complete all your objectives and now you just leave?
I'm a bit distracted by the fact that my ship is apparently held together by hopes and dreams.
This is like a Star Fox ship. Next mission?
Yes.
Kyle delivers the plans to the Rebel Alliance. Soon afterwards, the Death Star is destroyed. But even as the Alliance celebrates this victory, another sinister plot is set in motion that will become an even greater concern for the Rebellion.
Whoa, look at these graphics!
Dude.
These aren't your grandpa's graphics.
The Emperor has approved your test demonstration, General Monk.
Thank you, Lord Vader. What I unveil today will mark a new era for the Empire. We will be able to
better lip syncing than any Dark Souls
just as
game.
we did the Jedi Knight.
It's true.
At last, the Emperor's war will be filled only with the glory and beauty of decisive victory.
A noble cause, General. I hope the demonstration lives up to your claims. Proceed.
With pleasure. Dark Trooper, release.
Oh no, this music. What is I bidding, my master?
We'll just insert these in here and blend for 40 minutes, and we'll have delicious Stormtrooper shake. Suddenly, like, much higher res 3D. Dude, if I could be a donut chipmunk, I would 100% be a donut chipmunk. Just how?
That does sound delicious.
I'll be Katakuri from One Piece. Just
The
gorging
whole
myself on
planet's exploding.
delicious, sinful donuts.
Forbidden donut.
Very impressive, General. The
You
Emperor
launched a
will be
whole
most
bunch of
pleased
dudes into the planet and they
with the
exploded.
project.
And then he slides his hand into his pants.
It's doing that thing where you tuck your hands in your pants like that. Because you don't have pockets. Hey, there's Kyle.
Thank you, Commander, for responding at such short notice. The Empire has been keeping us on the run since the destruction of the Death Star. 5 days ago, the Empire attacked one of our target bases in the city of Calais.
What's wrong with your face?
This is Tech Base to anybody out there. Please, we're under Imperial attack. There was no warning at all. Total devastation. They broke through our shield. They broke through our shield!
Why did Luke Skywalker suddenly chime in? Dude, those
Base was
brows.
destroyed within minutes.
I-
Many innocent
that
people
dude's
in the
brow game
surrounding
is even
city,
more
as well as
better
the
than
rebel
mine.
staff were killed. Intelligence thinks that this may be an act of retaliation for the destruction of the Death Star.
Interesting. This looks like it could be a normal Imperial attack, except for those sounds.
Very perceptive, Commander. I know you understand that all we discuss here is classified. This Imperial officer, Crix Medine, wishes to defect to the Alliance. He has supplied us
His
with
parents
information
hated
on
him.
the development of a new Imperial weapon.
That dude was just like a
Those sounds
Watergate
you heard were
reporter.
believed
Like,
to come from that weapon. A new type of stormtrooper, the Dark Trooper.
A new stormtrooper that can take out a rebel base that quickly? I should have kept working for the Empire.
The Rebel Command is not
Oh,
taking
edgy.
it lightly. They have authorized me to hire you to find out if there is a threat, and if there is, to shut it down. That is, if you are still on our side.
Does he have EpiPens stored in his side pocket?
This could be interesting. Alright, I'm in. But I think I'll need some help on this one. I want Jan Ors as my mission officer.
Certainly. Then I will let Jan brief you further on your mission objectives. Thank you, Commander, and may the Force be with you.
He looks like she just stared him in the eyes and ate all his ice cream sandwiches.
You look scrumpy enough for it.
Sorry, I keep having to adjust the audio because, like, the voice... Oh, hey. Hi there.
Good to see you, Kyle.
You busy this weekend?
Good job on Operation Skyhook. The rebels were very impressed. Now it's back to mission hopping, just like the old days.
I got a thing
You'll be
for women with
You'll be starting in
strong jawlines.
La Parissima.
Oh, nice.
Rebel Command has made a brief reconnaissance of the area and is swarming with Imperial activity. You know, like every Imperial base ever. The power is still down the city, so some of the systems are going to be down as well. You'll need to find the main hydroelectric power generator, get it back online. Am I fucking fighting the Empire, or am I doing their goddamn tech work? Empire usually gets... Is that the power generator? I'm guessing.
Good.
Look for something that looks like that. Empire usually gets sloppy after major offensives, so we may be able to find evidence or leads about this new Dark Trooper we've been hearing about through Crick's maiden. Again, his parents hated him. You don't name your kid something that sounds like a slur. His contacts inside the Empire will help us follow up on anything you may pick up. Good hunting, Kyle. Restart Hydro, find some clues, return to landing. Bye.
Flap, 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 away it goes.
No.
Oh, wow, these new Dark Troopers are great.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, no.
What did he
Uncle
do?
Owen.
Twice.
Oh, these aren't Dark Troopers, it's just dark outside.
Yeah, it's all purple.
Holy shit, look at all the Uncle Owens.
Dude, they killed so many uncles. No.
No, Aunt,
Spiker.
Aunt Spiker.
Whoa. Ambush.
Maru. That was her name. Aunt Maru.
Was it?
Yeah. I think.
Hi, guys. How can you see?
You got a fucking massive headlamp.
No, I've got him. No, he's like they're just chilling in this apartment.
Just this dark ass room. He's just like,
And he's
I'm gonna take a standing nap.
like, he doesn't know who I am. I could have just been another stormtrooper.
Not
Okay.
allowed to go in there.
Guess not. Guess I'll just leave.
Like, I just remember. Oh man, they got blaster marks. Those are too big for Jawa blasts. Too accurate.
Holy shit. How did they blow off half the panel, but not affect this panel at all? Also, I kind of agree with Power Stone, like, DOS games.
You're not authorized.
DOS games hold a special place in my
Take
heart.
that, Amazon.
Eat shit.
Let me into my account.
Okay. I'll take that.
I just remember seeing this for the first time at Chris Davis's house and being like, oh my god, it's like first-person shooter except Star Wars. Maybe I'll be allowed to play this one. Oh my god,
Never stop shooting. Oh, I can toggle my... I accidentally toggled my auto run.
ABS, always be shooting.
I couldn't tell who he was. I was
like
like, are there NPCs in this game?
I like
Because
that
he
he
just
was-
started chilling.
Yeah, I like that he was just kind of moseying.
Yeah, no one just sprints around in this game, apparently.
You don't have a jump button, do you? Oh no, yeah, you do.
Yeah, I can make that. Yeah!
Ooh, that was actually
very
close. Like, I can make this. Ooh. Just fucking Mario
Boy,
bonk.
my
your-
reflexes are on point. Makes me remember how I said one of the things I want to try to do was conquer Sunlust which is a Doom 2 mod on Ultraviolence, doing pistol starts on the channel.
Also,
Sort of like how you did Kaizo Kindergarten.
Oh yeah.
I was like, I'll do my own. Like, dude, they fucked this place. They just carpet bomb the area, and then they're just sort of hanging around, admiring their handiwork. But it's incredibly difficult. Your hats are stupid.
You have like full ammo right now, so you might want to like not be picking up everything for like 1 ammo. Maybe leave it there for later if you need it. Wait, how many? Fire 1 shot again? Dude, every one of these stupid shots takes 2 ammos. Also, can I just say that my favorite,
Maybe, maybe don't wrap your skyboxes, guys. My dudes. That was a problem in Doom 2. Sup, nerds?
Oh, yeah, the headlamp does make you more visible.
Neat. That's great, because I need to kill them all. Still just the 3. Whoops.
Yeah,
That's solid.
one of my, I think
shields aren't doing
possibly
so hot.
my favorite line in all of Star Wars was when Obi-Wan, no, like, that was a battery cell, but you couldn't pick up the ammo. I think that's a different item. Maybe it's like backup ammo and you can like use it to, it's like a backup ammo
Maybe.
pack. Oh, this is the thing.
Beep.
Okay, let's go on a magical adventure.
Wee. Oh, hey, what's this? Shit.
Oh, well, this is just water. That's nice. Oh, hey, secrets?
No.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Swim. Well,
was
I'm
a bad
glad it
idea.
didn't just fucking Star Tropics me.
Yeah.
That's what I was expecting when I tried to make that jump. However, that doesn't mean that they haven't soft locked me. Bad map design is a thing too, guys.
But yeah, like, my favorite Star Wars line of all time is when Obi-Wan is looking at the Jawa ship, and he's like, "These blasts are too accurate for sand people." And then he concludes that it was stormtroopers. I'm like, okay, wait a minute.
Alright. Wait, what did I just see? It's worse. Oh.
Oh. It's just Z fighting there a bit.
Yeah, that's
They spent a lot of time coming up with different corpses.
well, that's good. Good decoration. You know?
I mean, yeah, it's just kind of dark.
well, Star Wars is kind of fucked up.
Star Wars had like 1 corpse in it. Like
and
2
it was
corpses.
and it was charred to a fucking crisp.
That's fair. Like that kind of that. You know, I was a child, and
Oh,
that
hey,
was
it's all
rough.
bright in here now.
Although they did censor it for the they did censor it for 1 release. I'm trying to think of what it was.
Probably the German release.
It wasn't the special edition, was it?
I
That
would
wouldn't
buy that.
surprise me.
Alright, so let's go back here and get that item I was trying to get. Careful, don't rebound. Infrared.
Hooray!
I see you. God, that just brought back memories.
Of what?
Mark playing I See You.
Oh,
One of those old pixelated horror games like, oh, gosh, I suddenly can't
I'm scared.
Like,
or-
yeah, I'm scared. It was in that genesis of games. So bright and pleasant now.
Genesis of games? Do you mean genre?
No, I like the word genesis because it kind of those games kind of started something, you know?
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Something that didn't really last very long, I think.
No, like
it had a heyday basically when Mark was playing them, and then it kind of faded out.
I think it just transformed, because now it's kind of just like, now the thing is like, make it look like a specific kind of pixelation, where it's like the big thing is like make it look like PlayStation.
Yeah.
That kind of became the new form of that, which I don't like as much, but that's just because like I think most people take it to too much of an extreme.
Yeah, especially when they try to emulate the fucked up texture fuckness that they fixed.
Well, that's
in
what I'm
later
referring.
PlayStation games.
That's what I'm referring to. Like
that
I've
shit makes me-
seen the PlayStation games that do that, and it's nowhere near as bad as like those horror games make it.
Yeah.
Which
It might be exaggerated, but it just makes me want to. It just makes me want to hurl. It's not fun. Maybe there's a bridge?
Who dares?
Just throw a...
Great texture work, guys. Like they did it right here. Die. They did a good job here, and then they have that.
maybe that's a secret.
I doubt it. I don't think this
Janky
game...
textures has a tendency to hide secrets.
I don't think this game did secrets. Not like Doom secrets, you know?
I mean, you didn't
Where
even
it's like...
shoot the... This seems slower than just walking. Whoa!
Oh, I can't just spam it. I have to, like, get some traction and then try it again.
Alright,
Can't go
maybe
there
there's
as
like a
far as-
button that elongates a bridge or something?
Hello, Cray. Dead people. Hold on, let me turn off my map so I can see to shoot you properly.
Is that like a...
Got some health kits, but I don't really need them. Okay.
This game is suffering from something that I have actually... I've actually heard commented on when it comes to Star Wars music, which is that they've started overusing themes. Like they were just playing whose theme was that? I think that's like the Skywalker theme.
I believe it's like the Force theme. The theme of using the Force. Because they tend to use, in the original movies, they tend to use that song whenever, like, Yoda or Luke was doing something.
But yeah, it's like that's what that theme is for. It's either the Skywalker theme or the Force theme. I think you're right that it's the Force theme.
But they did kind of, like, it did kind of become synonymous with, like, Luke.
Yeah. But, like, that theme had no business here. There's no forcing happening. Like, they're just using miscellaneous Star Wars-y music.
Did Han Solo have a theme?
I don't remember.
Also, guys, I'm so lost. It's like a tiny map and I can't find anything to do. I activated the thing, but I'm not finding evidence of dark troopers anywhere. Like, I feel like I need to get through that, one particular section. But I don't have, like, a... Oh, hey! A button.
He does have a theme song. It's Han Solo, Solo, I'm Han Solo.
Thanks for reminding me of that Nightmare Cray. Die.
I did legitimately consider finding out if someone would be willing to donate a Kinect. Because we do have an Xbox 360.
The words you should have said were, stop where you are, also drop your gun. Because, yeah, sure, I'll stop where I am. Look, I'm stopped. Now die.
Stopping was not the solution we thought it was. That was some stormtrooper aim right there. He was literally like 2 meters in front of you, and you just shot beside his feet for a couple seconds.
Up. Also, remember how I was struggling when we were playing Blood?
Yes.
Like I was getting my ass
We
actually
were all
handed to me?
struggling when you were playing Blood.
Well, only in that carnival segment. Explain my crimes to me. Explain them!
You're like,
Holy
like-
shit, that's a lot of stormtroopers.
you're in violation of Imperial law, and you're like,
Gun!
you're like, what am I accused of, officer? And you like charge towards him with.
Just a psycho. Die. So I was struggling in Blood and getting my ass handed to me. Because we were playing on, what was it, the 3rd highest difficulty?
Yeah. What, out of like 5, I think?
I think it was 6.
That's a handy thing down there. That should be maybe crouch and press it.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh, it does do secrets.
But it doesn't say like,
Yeah, it's not like a...
you
it's-
unlocked a secret, which, you know, I miss. I like that shit.
Yeah. Sort of like killing all the dudes in a stage. I like that. Makes you feel like a badass when you've slaughtered everything.
Yeah.
Especially when they're space Nazis.
Stop!
Yeah, he wasn't telling me to... He was just like, no, stop killing me!
My favorite part of Star Wars was when when Han Solo walked into a room and then blew out a dude's face out the back of his head. That was great.
Was that before or after he charged into a room and charged that?
Weapon? Dark Trooper weapon.
Oh. It's the non-functional one.
Back to the landing pad and I'll meet you
Damn,
there.
I was about to say, that feels really early to be getting a weapon of what is supposed to be like a super high level enemy, you know?
It does feel a little late to still be using the second weapon, though.
Yeah, I feel like I should have grabbed something, but again, it's a Star Wars game, right? It's
True.
It's not trying to
It's
be
not fucking
Doom.
Chex Quest.
Have I been in here?
Oh, yes. Yeah, you have. There's the stormtrooper you killed. Why do the stormtroopers' weapons all do that? You have that weapon, and they're just falling over. But when they shoot people, they, like, ignite. And also lose half their teeth and become a mummy? Look at that corpse for a hot second.
Yeah, he's, like, decaying. Like, he's not burnt to a crisp. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. He doesn't look burnt to a crisp. That was just my initial impression.
Yeah,
he's
he looks
like,
squishy.
sir, I'm investigating a crime. Fucking, these guys. This is official business. Go back to your homes. Like, that's not burnt. This corpse has just been here for a while. The stormtroopers didn't do shit. These guys just went on a wicked drug bender and blew up their own base and died.
Also, like, you're like, I'm investigating a crime scene. It's like some old lady walks up to a... She's like, I need to get to the grocery store. And dude's like, this is a crime scene. All right, now. Did this guy... What was...
Am I doing political commentary right?
How many lollipops did he steal before I shot him in the face? The standard issue weapon for stormtroopers was the Blastech E11 blaster rifle. Blastech's main competition, Mersong Munitions, created a clone of it, but most ended up in the hands of the rebellion. But this one is actually the stormtrooper weapon because you picked it up off the body of a stormtrooper.
Interesting.
Like, you came in here with that shitty ass fucking... Like, look at that look at the fucking hand blaster you came in with. Like, it doesn't even look like a Star Wars blaster.
Oh, that's a neat little detail with the gun.
Oh, you've got, like, your hand.
Like, I look up and down and it doesn't...
Why does it have a hammer?
Because it's an old West space weapon. Like Cowboy Bebop. That's how it works, right? Ow, ow, ow. Alright. Significantly slow. It's not like the Doom pistol where you can just be like, pop, 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 pop.
Also,
pop.
it doesn't use different ammo, so once you get this gun, there's literally no reason to ever use it again.
Yeah, just make your shots. Try to make your shots count. I'm stormtroopering over here. Shit!
Projectile weapons exist in Star Wars. They are called slug throwers. Yes, but that is not a projectile weapon because it uses the same ammo as this blaster rifle.
Yeah, this is clearly a blaster. Where are you guys coming from?
But it doesn't look like any blaster I remember from our days playing... Doesn't look like any blaster I remember from our days playing Star Wars RPGs.
I'm bad at games.
Which had very thorough, like, weapon and equipment, sections of the books. I found out they, updated the Star Wars engine using, D&D 5th edition D20 concepts. No, I'm not. I wasn't challenging you. I wasn't like, listen, nerd, this isn't that gun. I was just...
Again, where'd y'all come from?
Did these guys respawn? Just to make sure you're not, like, wandering around with nothing to do? Oh. Oh, your objective was just to get back here.
I don't like this system where it's like,
Me neither.
menu and just give me a fucking button to push or just end the mission when I end the level when I get here.
That thing you found was a weapon of some... Look at this garbage weapon. This looks like something I Did a Thing made.
This was built by Electro Boom.
Too large for a human being to use. Most likely it's a prototype weapon for the Dark Trooper. I found the symbol MR on the barrel.
Look
Signature...
at this Miami Vice looking motherfucking criminal.
Woof. What a masterclass mustache.
Oh, he's got the reverse Mario thing going on. His hair is black, but his stash is brown.
Oh.
I'm assuming it's a mustache. Maybe he just has weird upper lip growths.
So, weapon specialist named Moff Rebus. My god, what is it with everybody in Moff? Mon Mothma. Moff
Luke
Tarkin.
Moff Moffer. Darth Moff.
I like the idea that one Darth out there is just Darth.
Dark Trooper. Like, yeah, it definitely is a prototype. But it's a prototype built by, like, fucking that one inventor from DuckTales in his garage with Ma in the background being like, dinner's ready.
Like,
He's like, not now, Mom.
Let's just credit this crazy design to as many hack designers as we can think of. Alright, so he
Moff was supposed to be like Don for the Mafia, but they sort of ditched that. That would explain why it was used so much, but at the same time, it's like Moff wasn't Moff.
Well, it's not just, it's the sound. Moth. It's like, it was like they used it all over the place.
Man,
all
I
right.
could go for a root beer right now.
That does sound tasty. But what you bought was boxes of Pepsi. You put us in this situation.
Well, it was literally the cheapest thing that wasn't Price Chopper. Because it was buy one, get one for those, so they were like 89 cents an ounce.
You know,
whatever.
If we go up to Walmart, I think if we buy 4 of those, if we buy 4 things of soda at Walmart, it will justify the expense of the trip. Because it's so much fucking cheaper there.
Rebus has hidden himself somewhere deep within the sewage system. Civi 11, sewer count, ding!
Sewer level.
He has engineered an elaborate series of drain gate switches.
What the hell?
They're desperately trying to justify the jank level we're about to go through.
Yep. You know what? At least they're justifying it, though.
They're like, no, it wasn't originally built like this. This insane person did that.
Price Chopper tends to be cheaper when you buy multiple packs. They often have buy two, get one offers. And they're also the only place in town offering Diet Cherry Pepsi.
I didn't see Diet Cherry Pepsi in the Monk's boxes of regular fridge packs, which is annoying.
Like, those 12 packs at Price Chopper cost like upwards of $10 anymore.
Yeah, like, if that's why I don't really get, and that's the thing is, the most common form of buying them used to be buy one, get one. Mm-hmm. So it was always cheap. And Pepsi used to be the cheapest brand. Now they're the most expensive. Like, if I'm going to break down and get, like, brand soda, and my only options are all buy two, get one, I'm going to grab Coke because it's cheaper. But, like, for once they had those massive packs for buy one, get one, it was much cheaper. And it was like, okay, this will give us soda for quite a while.
But then I went up to, like, Walmart, because I wanted to go see if they had that, like, Frostbite soda.
Which they did.
It was
we
okay.
rated as an okay.
But it was like 6 packs of 16-ounce bottles for $6. Like, Jesus.
Alright, activate these switches. Then your search for Rebus may begin. Beware, it is likely that Rebus has surrounded himself with guard droids. Ooh, droids. Droid enemies. And largely unexplored sewer mates may hold other dangerous as well. Like those weird eyeball thingies.
Excuse me.
That just live in human filth.
Oh, cool.
I look forward to shooting their eye stalks off. Remember, we need both of you back alive. Oh.
No.
I was hoping we could just fucking Fallout 4 this shit and rip his brain matter out and put it through a machine and be like, alright, we got the info.
This better not... Is this an escort quest?
I'll have the decontamination shower warmed up and ready. Could you also just heat up a vat of alcohol and dip me in it?
Some hot chocolate? God...
Can I have some...
Oh, it just says find him. Maybe you don't have to bring him back. That
maybe we'll just get to him and it'll be like, mission complete, end mission now.
Like, because an escort mission in the Doom engine, I might actually kill myself, and I'm not even playing.
Alright. Start! Boop! This looks like a fucking Hexen map.
And it sounds like it, too.
Like with this weird marble texture. Oh, there were stairs. Whatever, I got fucking calves for days. Calves and thighs.
More like
droids!
cows, am I right?
Power cells.
New weapon?
I just need to kill everything that moves. This meaner.
Oh. I was kind of hoping for, like, new interesting droids and not just, like, we took some screenshots from the movie and here's a droid.
This looks like the texture they used in, like, certain parts of Elden Ring. Like when you're doing the boss fight against that one Lich Dragon, and if you do that one ending where it's like doom the world to despair. Beep. Beep. Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop,
Oh,
boop,
it's
boop.
got settings.
Cool. I don't know what any of them do.
Good puzzles.
That opened that. Yes, so that's closed. And that's open.
Okay.
Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, left.
It's number 3. It's always number 3.
Good adventures go left.
That's true.
Ooh, thermals! Hey. I can't wait to shove those into the mouth of a small child and throw him off the building because I'm a fucking insane person trying to play...
okay.
Trying to play fucking D20 Star Wars and I don't know how to roleplay.
You might want to see, like, about how to use a thermal detonator.
It is a weapon.
Okay. And what about battery packs?
Still nothing. No thanks. I don't feel like punching out droids. It's fucking balls of pain. There is something behind me?
Oh, it's a training droid.
Oh, what the fuck?
Because, you know...
Don't make up your own robots. Well, I know what they're going for. They're trying to do the whole... Alright, there's a switch. They're, you know... There's a certain thing you must do when making a Star Wars game, and that's you need to hit, like, all the nostalgia things.
Just check all the boxes.
Yep, I saw you. How about we
Alright.
just leave? Eat shit.
Whoa, whoa, they're quite large, actually.
Ammo may become an issue.
Well, maybe that's what those battery cells are for. Maybe now you can make use of all of them. I'm dead now. I sneezed out my soul.
Ooh, more thermals. Oh god, I'm actually taking damage because my shields are low.
Taking damage from... Oh, just from...
Lasers,
attacks.
Dianagas.
I was like, from the poop?
No, that's dealing
Damage?
psychic damage.
The stereo split in this game is a little wonky.
Alright, big ol'. Could use some more shields. God damn it, every time!
Like, these aren't battle droids, these are probe droids.
I mean, no reason why you couldn't give your probes guns. You're fucking my shit. Did I get him? No.
That was,
Oh, hello, ship.
that was very underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. Compared to, say, like, SNES Star Wars, where you fire off a thermal detonator and everything dies.
Yeah. Like a fucking Kirby crash bomb.
And this is just, you toss and it goes boof.
What the fuck? Where am I? Whoa! Die! Christ. Didn't you get the memo? I'm Kyle Katarn. That means you explode on its sight.
I mean, they probably would if you had played on easy. But, you know, you chose the difficulty where you shoot things several times. Alright, next one?
I guess so.
$5 says he's in door number 3. Oop,
That's what I'm looking for.
wonder if you... Oh, do you have to do, like, all of them?
I think so.
Okay.
Let's just go back this way.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, hey. Hang on.
Why do the whole fucking loop?
Yeah, just... God, the controls are... Hi.
What?
I'm Kyle Katarn for hard cocaine. Die. Christ.
So when are we gonna get this, when are we gonna get this new weapon that we've heard so much about? In the form of ammo. The game's doing that thing where it gives you like an N64 game before you open up the N64.
Oh, what's this? Nope.
Yes, heat power cells.
Piss off.
At least we think that's what that is. Beep. Oh, yeah, the battery cell might be ammo too. Now that I think about it.
Dude, that fucker was fast. Dib, 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 dib. Nope. Not this time. Oh, I have to.
Ah, sad.
Being at me in the moon.
You know, suddenly it occurs to me that using, like, really nice, MIDI sound fonts for this game might actually be a nightmare. Given the, composition style of the music. Like, imagine if you handed this score to an actual orchestra.
Welcome to the poop doom chamber. Oh, hey.
Oh, wow. Look at these speakers.
Whoa, I'm gonna get shot out of Poopcano.
No, we don't do those anymore in this channel.
Wee.
Hey guys, remember this from the movie? Remember? From the movie?
Yeah, they 100% did this just because of that one scene from the first movie. I'm going this way.
That's a JonTron bit, isn't it?
This is definitely accurate to the movie.
No, don't do that. Oh, stop the throwing up.
Yay. Whoa.
Oh my god. I can't handle this. It's bad enough that you're playing with like auto run on. It's my only problem with these old shooters. Like, I can't watch like Half-Life speedruns.
I will punch you.
Like, I can't watch Half-Life speedruns because they have to do that thing where they jump and then they like whip their vision around, they whip their screen around in a little circle. Whoa, whoa!
You came out of nowhere, sir.
Like, and they do that constantly through the whole run, and I just want to like...
Alright, close your eyes.
Oh, no. I don't want any part of this.
I want to go back now. Because that seemed like the way forward. I want to know where this way goes. This is just gonna take me back to the beginning area too. Yep.
Alright, well, you hit the switchy thing. You had to pick Taco Tuesday.
Hey, shields.
And ammos. One battery cell.
Alright, close to full. Shithead.
He looks like a dude out of that one space game.
Star Control?
Yes. He looks like a Star Control. I am kind of sad we didn't play more of that. Oh, that doesn't sound like one of those dudes. That sounded different.
Yeah.
This.
Oh, I'm just back here. God damn it.
This epic Star Warsy music for wandering around in a sewer. You know, I will say at least they did a little more with the monster. Came up with like what it looks like under the sludge.
Yeah, they gave it a body.
Which is cool. Has like a toothy mouth of toothness. Here we go.
Wee.
Okay. Did we hit another switch?
I didn't see one.
Do we have to go back in and find because we missed a switch? Excuse my yawning. It's a reflex reaction to being nauseated. Does that happen to anybody else? Do you when you're feeling queasy, do you get yawny too?
What? Really wanted me to go that. Wait, hold on. Close your eyes.
Oh, while you're doing this, I'm gonna go put some ice in this.
All right. Does this just take me back to the beginning too, like I thought? Okay, yes it does. All right. Well, check map. Because I saw I activated some sort of path forward. Just trying to figure out which way. Maybe that way? Alright. What the fuck? What is that sound? Okay, yeah, I think this is the way I want to go. Restock ammo, get some more thermals. Feener. Alright, full health. Full armor. Got some spare shields. And now we got these assholes. No, there's no better aiming if you space your shots, if you do controlled fire. Sorry. Just the music is having fun, you know? It keeps giving me these powers. God damn it. It keeps giving me these power cells, but I don't have a new weapon. Come down. Thank you. It's not giving me a new weapon for them. Platforming in a first-person shooter. Oh, I think those are pieces of droid. Can I drown myself in the sewage? Stop, please. Thanks, Brax. I will try to keep that in mind. I blew half as he's throwing thermals at me. Maybe I should return them in kind. Oh. He went kaboosh. Get fucked. Alright. I'm warming up to them. Power cells. Oh, hey. He's got this gun. He's just sitting there. Like, he could try defending himself. But I think we're just gonna have ourselves a little, stare off here until Ark gets back. How you doing, sir? Is that weapon just for show? Who do you think makes the sunglasses in the Star Wars universe? And do you think they have a wide variety of options for all the different species? Like, if you got guys with like long bobbly eye stalks, you think they get them like sunglasses that like attach to each stalk? We're just waiting for you. Also, apparently you got yourself some fucking extra dinner.
I thought chili would help with the queasy.
I'm feeling queasy. I better eat some chili.
I'm hungry. Why are you... Now I know why you're waiting for me.
It was like, oh hey, I found him. Here he is.
Does this dude only have one leg?
No, I think he's sitting in the chair weird. He's got one leg off to the side, I think.
I too sit in a chair with one of my legs just... Also, that's a dentist chair?
Well, maybe he's got a thing, like a hobby.
Will he give you that gun? That gun looks sick.
I hope so. I was kind of wondering, he's like, he's got a big ass gun, and I'm like, are you gonna defend yourself or not, or?
Lucas intentionally avoided using glasses because he thought they didn't make sense. I mean, fair, but what about sunglasses? Like, I can see, like, oh yeah, they don't need glasses because it's the future.
I'm ready to get out of this mess.
You're the boss, Kyle.
Alright, well.
He's got the one leg dangling off the side.
What?
He's got short legs.
Maybe it's like perspective.
Maybe he's a different species of human,
Or, I mean, look at the rest of him. He's, not exactly the pinnacle of human physical achievement, let's be fair.
Are you kidding me? Look at that mustache.
Nothing else
facial
matters.
growths.
They're just slugs halfway up his nose.
He's got a condition called upper pug lip.
Thick lip.
Where his upper lips are just fucking massive and floppy.
No, I'm gonna go with 2 slugs halfway up the nose.
He does kind of look like if they couldn't get Jim Carrey to be Robotnik and they got some other guy. Like, stick him in a red jumpsuit. He'd just be Robotnik.
Danny Quaid as Robotnik.
Fucking... They should have made... You know who I think would have made a great Dr. Robotnik?
Who?
Danny DeVito.
Yeah.
He's got the right, like, chaos energy.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't have said so until...
Robotnik, except Uncle Larry.
I wouldn't have agreed with Danny DeVito before Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Mm.
And then I just start eating garbage. I'm the trash man.
Moff Rebus designed the prototype weapons for the Dark Troopers. This section could have a little music, I feel.
Yeah.
He wouldn't reveal much under questioning, but during one of his rants, he revealed, you should have seen the results of our tests on Fest. My weapons are going to put a lot of holes in a lot of rebel scum. Crix Madine has confirmed the existence of an Imperial weapons site on the planet Fest, doing metallurgical research on new alloys.
Dude, everything they do is a fest.
Knowing what kinds of metals they're using gives us definite clues to the Dark Troopers. I'll drop you in an old landing area far outside the base surrounded by rocky cliffs areas. Be careful, one bad move and you'll be a crater. Like Yamcha?
Wait, how? No, you don't become a crater.
Maybe it's really high gravity there.
No, but you make a crater. You don't become a crater. A crater's...
You do if you hit hard enough. So you sort of smear out into the...
And you turn yourself into glass.
Terminal velocity. Base itself is buried deep within the rock with an axis-controlled front encampment that protects from a strong frontal attack. Bitch, have you seen what I'm capable of? Find other openings that may provide easier entry. Okay, I guess we'll do this the boring way. When you've completed your mission, I'll pick you up at the drop point. Otherwise, it's just the way you like it. On your own. That's not just the way I like it.
Hold on.
I like it on my own, but with a collection of strong alcohol.
90% of the spills that occur in my life are me having no
Spatial
awareness. So I'm just like, hey, lift hand, dump chili everywhere. Oh, you left the menu. I wanted to see if changing the difficulty changed your objectives or just affects, like, damage and spawn rates.
Fuck! My cover is blown! To the front entrance, then. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Please. Fucking... I'm not a stormtrooper. Let me shoot straight.
Oh, hey. Craters. Creighton leaves a lot of those with every step. Are we doing fat jokes? Are we saying Creighton is so fat that one day I was driving outside and I had to swerve to miss him and I went around the block? What is your favorite fat joke? Like, specifically, the yo mama's so fat jokes.
Yo mama's so fat, her farts created Jupiter.
That's a good one.
That was from, like, late elementary school.
Yup. But it's a good one.
No, I think that's a little too light. It wasn't a, it wouldn't have been a, it would have been more like earthquake sounding.
No, I think he's doing like the, laughter.
Nah. Whoa.
Roomba, get it!
Don't scare me like that, sir. Because now...
Punch Roomba. Where'd it go? It's
a melee master.
It's an escape. It's an escape Roomba. These things are like next to useless.
Ow! What the fuck?
It was like a turret.
Fuck that.
And imagine you're just doing your job and then a grenade comes out of the...
What the fuck? Where did that one go?
Into the ether.
Wait.
Surrender immediately.
What? Never. See, that guy had a better order. Surrender immediately is a lot more useful than stop where you are.
Just as equally ignored, but just as easily ignored. Turrets.
Die, please.
Well, since you asked so nicely. I don't understand these grenades at all.
These thermals are wrecking my shields.
Yeah, you have to be so close to hit anything, you explode your own face.
Yeah, you need to be able to throw them with a lot more range. Like, I'm underhanding it, I should be fastball specialing them. Button?
Like,
what did that do?
The trick to a yo mama joke, okay, is to... Like, they have to be clever, right? It can't just be like, yo mama's so fat, she has her own gravity field. Like, that's easy, right? Or like, yo mama's so ugly jokes. Like, they've got to be clever.
Oh, it's a time door.
Oh, boo.
Timed elevator?
Okay. Every time an elevator goes up, it's like, squishing?
Yeah, where's the crushers? Oh my god, they're tanky. I just got those shields, and then they all got wasted. Fucking... Shit!
They're so useless!
I have no shields now.
Well...
Okay.
Yo! Those are 3D turrets!
I think my power cells are full.
Well, that's good.
Now
Maybe.
give me the weapon, please. You killed my pet! Ah!
You killed my shake.
Yeah.
Shields!
Alright, 80 shields. Lower my hit profile.
Damn it, Bob, where did you put all the shields? I stuck them in the closet somewhere.
You can't hit what is short, right? Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, Power Stone, that's good, right? Yo mama's so ugly, she walked into a Halloween store and was immediately hired. That's good, but try Yo mama's so ugly, she walked into a Halloween store and was immediately sold. There you go. That upgrade is on me.
Why are you still alive? I'm about to die. Those turrets are ruining my life. Where's all the health?
Let's see, what were some other... You know what? I have a phone. I'm just gonna look some up. Cause now I'm curious.
Shields? Oh, fuck off! These aren't even doors I can open. I'm going to die.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if these are any good. Let's see. Yo mama's so fat, I took a picture of her last Christmas and it's still printing. Yo mama's so fat, when God said let there be light, he asked your mom to move out of the way. No, see, you can't do mama's so stupid jokes. It doesn't work.
No, you gotta do your dad's so stupid.
Yeah. Excuse me. Alright. This one's close, but it's not quite there.
A useless room that could sure use some medkits in it.
Yeah, this one's close. It just
Fuck.
needs... Oh man, did you die?
Yep.
Oh, you gotta be careful. You only have 4 lives left. Because this is a lives game. I don't know about you, but I get irrationally happy when I play a game that has lives. And I say irrationally because that game mechanic is garbage. But it feels right. Especially with like retro style games.
Yeah. That's not how you write the Omega.
And that's just mountains.
Really? Because I just saw like a tilted F.
It's the Paramount logo.
Duh. Oh. It says
Drop.
Durf.
Durf. Oh yeah, the R is kind of tilted too.
Durf to Dorf.
Okay. So I like this one, but it's not quite there. I like the idea, but it's not quite there. Yo mama's so fat, when she told the DMV her weight, they said we need weight, not phone number. There you go. But there's like 3, there's gotta be like... Alright, this claims to be the 169 best Yo Mama jokes of all time. Let's find out how... Before we begin, we want to make it perfectly clear that we have nothing against your mother. Then you're not telling them right. Alright. Oh my god.
What the fuck? I can activate these and change them.
Oh. Rad.
Rad.
Surely rad is the answer.
Damn it.
Dude, none of these are like... These are just random ass Yo Mama jokes. These aren't... And that one's just ripped out of a Weird Al song. And that one's a Yo Mama's So Nice. This list sucks.
Alright.
Alright, this is from a website called Bored Panda. Surely this will have the best of the bunch. No. Just stop. Okay. Okay, I'm on board with this site. they Yo Mama's So Fat Thanos had to clap. Alright.
With what?
Uh-oh.
It's just, my mom is too powerful for you. You must work.
Yo Mama's so fat she stepped on a scale and it said, "To be continued."
Oh my god. This level's a little stingy with shields. Oh hey, shields. Wait, did I just leave? Oh! I had my headlamp on. That's what the batteries are for.
Are you fucking serious?
I had my headlamp on this entire time because it was like, why would I turn it off?
Well, now we know. What a cool game mechanic. Do you want to see? Get ammo!
Give us money. Doom 3, but you have to pay to have a flashlight. Put a quarter in the machine.
Oh no. Microtransactions. It's like the Alan Wake flashlight. We got a was it? I think it was Energizer was the brand that they did a brand deal with, and it was Energizer batteries that you would get for your flashlight, except your flashlight was constantly dying. And they were like, "Oh no, we've made a huge mistake." I think it was Energizer. Might have been Duracell. It was one of the two.
I opened some huge door somewhere.
Yo Mama's so fat the last time she wore a Red Cross t-shirt, a helicopter tried to land on her. I'm skipping the ones that aren't like your traditional Yo Mama jokes. Like they got Yo Mama's so, like your mama's armpits are so hairy. Like that's not.
Okay, so that opened this. Pardon?
Yeah, they've had a couple of good ones. Just a lot of these aren't. Yo Mama's so fat she had to have her baptism at SeaWorld.
Who's shooting at me? Oh, there's an asshole up there.
Yo mama's so fat, she's on both sides of the family.
Am I supposed to get in here somehow? Oh, I can ride this elevator, which will take me up here.
I'm not gonna beat that one. That one's perfect. Chilly. What is making the wind whistle?
The wind.
Why does the wind need something else to make it whistle? Why can't it be a strong, independent wind?
Shut up. What the fuck am I... Hello, sir. And he just... Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Auto aim, if you could. Thank you.
Blasters just fly, shooting right past his head, and he's just like, whatever, I don't get paid enough for this shit. Whoa.
There's some guy up there.
Like a bunch of them on that site were like, yo mama's so poor jokes. I'm like, nobody telling yo mama jokes can say yo mama's so poor. Cause like either they are poor themselves, or there's some snotty kid who's gonna get their ass beat. Because they're like, yo mama's so poor. It's like, weapon? What is this? It uses a different kind of ammo, or?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, you got the,
I got the Imperial
repeater gun. Neat.
Alright. Let's shoot a motherfucker with it.
They just erupt.
Oh. Their elevators aren't clearly marked, man.
Ah, the first motherfucker.
No, he gets punched.
Yo,
I need batteries. Thank you.
Can we pause for a moment to appreciate that that's a 3D droid? They didn't have to make it 3D.
But they did, because they love you.
Actually, I think they did because it's literally a warped cube. Like, it's a single color warped cube with a little stick sticking out of the top. I'm sure that was far easier to make than sprites.
I've got headlamp again.
Hooray. I don't see... One of the meters, I'm looking at one of the meters on your HUD is battery power, I'm sure. Maybe the one on the right there? Like, I'm watching to see what goes down. I don't see anything. Do you have your headlamp on?
No.
Oh. I'm sitting here waiting for something to go down and nothing. Well. Secrets? You seem very small. Oh, I remember this room.
It's very dark in here.
Those droids exist for the sole purpose of giving you batteries.
Ah, my fist.
Uh,
Excuse me?
crouch and then jump?
There we go.
Okay. You have to jump from a crouched position.
I can't get back this way. Alright, well, I'm glad I went there, though, because...
Bink! Oh no, where am I? Punch the toaster. What are you hitting?
Floor.
I punched the floor in rage.
Some stormtrooper like peeks his head around the car. He's like, "Is the motherfucker in here? Where'd he go?" And he just sees Kyle Katarn crawling along the floor, like, his knuckles are bloody.
Fuck this floor.
And he's
it's an
like,
impure floor. Impure floor?
The stormtrooper's just like, nope, not paid enough for this.
I am not dealing with that level of crazy. Have we figured out what the code is for that 3 code thing?
I haven't found anything.
Squint. It isn't a... Oh, there's a secrets percentage on your...
Oh,
This isn't copy protection, is it? On a game we paid for on Steam? F in the stomach.
Fox. FDX.
Oh, there's Fox.
Fox.
Hold on. Surely it's...
Furks. I'm a Furks. Fax.
Well,
Just fax it.
how many different symbols are there?
Let's see. Let's start on triangle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, not the graphing calculator.
So it seems like it's 8 for all of them.
Okay, so 8 cubed. It's only 512 options. Just punch them all in. So just start a triangle and then... There you go, go to...
I hope I don't have to then, like, it'll
like,
just
do
activate.
something. Yeah. What am I hearing?
The music thumping.
Yeah, you can just mash through that one. You don't have to... You don't have to be precise. Just wham through it.
Okay.
Okay, so now the left one. No, you leave this one on the symbol and do the same thing where you go through that one whole bunch. And then this. And then go back. Did we get it? Something opened.
So it was Eid.
Yeah, see, that wasn't that hard.
Stop fucking my shields.
Set blasters on blood. You said kill, right?
What am I looking at down there? Is that just trash?
Maybe.
Or is that like compact corpses?
Maybe it's like wires and shit. Well, I'm glad we figured that out the way we were supposed to.
Am I supposed to shoot these? No.
Okay. I would like to point out that how many we went through, not very many options. We got super lucky. They take so many hits.
Fuck the
And do
turrets.
so many damage. I can't get over how fun it is that their hats just kind of do. Okay, well that did a thing.
Oh, that makes it move.
Okay, so now you move it over.
What is that, though?
So like make it go one more down. And then now you can get to it from that door.
And that will move it all the way back up. Okay.
Okay.
So let's move it there.
Just swing it around. Swing it around town. Okay.
17,000 stormtroopers.
This puzzle's easy. Ah, so this is how you press all of the buttons.
The question is, how do I get to that thing on the top?
Maybe once you press all of the buttons. Man. This is the most easily maintained system I've ever seen. Like, imagine working here.
Shit. Cool. Thanks.
Did you deliberately save here?
No,
Did
that's
it just auto-save for you?
the live system.
Oh, right. Okay, so it did kind of auto-save it for you there. I did like the yeah. That was a nice touch. Yeah. That you hear in everything. That's in StarCraft too. There's some good chili. I'm pretty sure this is just canned Hormel chili.
Yeah.
But you know what? Canned Hormel chili is good.
It's fucking Dark Souls. That's platforming bullshit.
Okay. So now back up to the top. And now something is open. Is there another door? And then it goes there to your right. Oh, there.
Hey.
Aha! We found the hourglass.
We found some interesting looking metal. I think this may offer some important clues.
This seems like a trap.
Let's get out of here. I'm getting nervous.
You're getting nervous.
Hey, get me out of there.
Okay, I have to see if this, like, goes all the way up and crushes you. No, okay.
So,
Just don't know why that started happening.
it just goes up and down. You know, like the machine do when you take the hourglass off.
Fuck, where the hell did I park?
What's hilarious to me is that we will never know how you were supposed to figure out what the code was for that door. It's like that one puzzle from Fez where people brute forced it and nobody knows what the puzzle was supposed to be. Whoa!
Do I need to go through here? Don't see a way to actually go through here. So I think this is not the way. So where is the way? Do you know the way? Here we go.
You know what? I changed my mind. Just play the Star Wars theme again. And then silence. It's a perfect simulacrum. Open.
Don't listen to him. Be a strong, independent bottle.
Oh God. Hiccups. What I can only hope is that it was a single hiccup.
No, God damn it.
No. Nah. Nope. It was not a single hiccup. When you crawl out of an air duct directly into a dead stormtrooper's taint. I'm dead. Turn off the camera. Seriously, where the hell did I park?
I was in the right area, and then I fell into an area that was like stupid. Nope. Wrong. Incorrect.
I
Bad.
wandered into an area that failed its SATs.
Wait, is it wrong? What the fuck?
Hulk.
Oh yeah, go up here, and then around the bend, and up here, go around this
There's
way,
a whole nother level of map.
and then you go around here again, you go up here, and we're back out here. Never figured out how to get up there.
Hold. I'm dying. Is that the way? Hulk.
If I could just find that weird pole.
Weird pole.
Here we go.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, good. Next level. Yep, we'll never know. Gulp, clap, glop.
This metal you found is called frick.
Oh, frick.
A rare material that they must be using for armoring the Dark Troopers. Also, we're going to the Gromus mines on the Blood Moon. Star Wars!
Go to the
Came across a selection of small moons in the Gromus system. It's probably not a coincidence. The Empire has a mining facility in that very system. We're looking for that thing.
Okay, it's just a cross key.
Place the sequencer charge in this coupling and will cause the facility to explode. Once the charge is laid, waste no time getting out of there. Locate the reactor and then
Oh, Jesus.
I thought I was
Okay.
playing Star Wars. This looks like a creepypasta.
Okay, I'm
I
just...
went to the moon and it was covered in hyper-realistic viscera and blood. And the nostalgia critic came out and he yelled at me.
Maybe use that other gun that's good.
Well, these are just stormtroopers. Fucking...
Oh, this is the part of Doom where we go to hell. That's what's happened. That's what's happened here. This is the honkiest, burpiest, frappiest music of all time. And before you're like, well, why did you switch to the Genesis DOS style? The answer is because the MIDI style sounds like an elementary school band. It's not any better. Oh, excuse me.
Rachmaninoff banging on the piano keys. What the fuck? Why am I shooting super fast lasers?
Did you pick something up?
Are there power-ups in this game? Ow, 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 ow.
Is it the MIDI?
I'm playing it with the true soundtrack and now I am powered. It's like listening to Rip and Tear.
Your ammo's a different color.
Maybe, did I get an upgrade? I'm not sure this is an upgrade. Maybe if I'm right... Oh yeah, it was this game has power-ups. I didn't even see anything that looked power-uppy.
You just tripped over something and your blaster got better.
I know it's Star Wars, but at least make them look mystical and shit. So I could be like, oh, that looks like a power-up, and not just, oh, I found some shit lying on the ground, and now my enemies are detonating.
I mean, the Nintendo Star Wars games all had blaster power-ups.
Yeah, but they floated in the air.
That's true.
I found Pinkie Pie's confetti cannons array. I hate it. It's terrible. It's garbage. I hate it. It moves so slow. And it looks like it uses the same ammunition as this.
Which is infinitely better.
Because
also, that is definitely a grinder.
Oh god, do not fall. Is that how they feed you here? They just dump some goop in the tube and it comes out and...
Splork out a bunch of shmoo. Trying to use these deathmatch strats.
On aimbots. Let me down! Ah, they're everywhere.
See, what I try to do is I try to picture like the things that you're saying coming out of Kyle's mouth, and then the visuals from the stormtroopers' point of view.
Oh Christ! You need to die. Stop. Maybe now would be a good time for this, because it's probably stronger, right?
As long as it's not, like, explosive.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Jesus.
It's just super slow. So it's not great when your enemies shoot lasers that are like... Nyong!
But yeah, like, you think of Star Wars, right? And... you know, the heroes take cover behind a wall and shoot blasters around the corner. Meanwhile, Kyle Katarn runs into a room and is sprinting around in circles, blasting and screaming like, I would like none of this, madam! Is that a stormtrooper? That stormtrooper's got some hips.
Avon calling.
Again. Oh man, this shift is so boring. Anyone calling? The fuck?
Okay. That's not a door. It's not real.
Don't drop in that hole. That's a grindy thing.
Okay, but hear me out.
Stand on it. That seems like a really bad idea.
Is there, like, a door down there? I don't see one. I just saw lava.
Or blood, or whatever that shit is.
We are on the blood moon.
Alright. I'm just gonna...
That one's just having a party.
I'm just gonna say what we're all thinking. Shadows of the Empire had way more interesting level design than this. Like, leagues beyond this.
Yeah,
Like, I know everybody shits on the train sequence because it's super hard, but it was also cool. This is a nice little closet.
Neat. Why, though? Like, why put this here?
Like, I feel like level design like this is okay for a game like Doom, where, like, the entire point of Doom is just go into room, kill things, continue. But this is like supposed to be like a story-driven game. But the gameplay is still the same, go into room, kill things, next room.
Well, my problem is, like, even Doom, I never felt, like, lost in. Like,
yeah, the level flow.
Aha! I knew it.
The level flow in this is not as good as Doom.
Which gun? This gun? Does this make you want Twinkies? Or does this make me want Twinkies? Or is it this one?
Hulk.
Rotating objects.
Yeah, I'm not convinced that this wouldn't crush you. I know it doesn't look like it would.
Shit.
Oh, well.
Oh, okay. We're fine.
Okay, so you can, like, wait until you're up above it. There you go, Hulk. Whoa!
I kind of saw that one coming. Why are you in here?
Yeah, what is this guy doing? Like, he came down here because these dudes are all down here because they just want to avoid the boss.
Blue key.
Oh,
put a blue marker on it. Like it's surrounded in red lights.
That's a good
like
point.
every other door. You used the Doom engine, but you didn't learn anything from it. I won't lie though, it's always fun to murder these assholes.
Also, rockets?
Also, music, calm down. Please stop. You're giving me anxiety.
Yeah. Well, you
That's
got the
the
blue
blue
key.
key.
Alright, neat. Oh, now it's Star Wars. Hide behind a wall and shoot around with blasters.
How do we get out of here without death?
Same way you got in?
Okay.
Meh. Scary. Those energy packs look like mines.
I'm gonna wait this one out. I'm not confident.
I'm going to die.
Hold your breath. Or yawn.
I had to yawn as fast as I could.
Oh,
Set
what happened?
blasters.
What happened? My screen went wonk real bad.
Also, do you notice the when you get stuff, it flashes around the sides of the screen? That's not the default behavior. The default behavior is for it to flash your entire screen.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh, we haven't like sequence broke anything, have we?
I don't think so.
Okay. This music. Yeah, that weapon sucks. Like that, it seems like it's got one use, and that use is turrets. you gotta be careful yawning when you have hiccups, because if you get a hiccup right at the peak of your yawn, your lungs explode.
Alright, so what's the deal here? Okay, and it goes up. Get a bunch of bombs I'm probably never gonna use. Some shields. Good. I could use some. Uh-oh. This feels like a boss room.
I don't think that helped. I was hiccuping the whole time I was holding my breath. What? I pray for death. Save me, babe. Ah, turrets!
Aim. Ow! Stop!
It was like 15 points of shield per shot. Why are there so many turrets in this weird sewery place? What was that? That looked like a bandolier.
A bandolier of thermals.
Uh-oh.
Because, you know, you need this many thermals.
Thermals are like... These thermal detonators are like one of the most useless weapons in like...
Okay, let's do some testing. Alright. Tap.
Okay. Okay, so like hold to throw far?
Yeah, but problem is...
Does it detonate on impact? If you're in a room and you hold to throw far, are you gonna chuck it immediately above your head?
That's the problem. What I want is I want it to become... If I hold it, I
like
want it to become...
pitch.
I want it to be less of an arc and more of just like a straight. Because, like you said, it becomes useless in tight corridors. Because you can't, like, roll it.
You know what games had great weapons? The Turok games.
Dude, the brain driller.
The brain driller, that one, like, razor boomerang thing. The shotgun, like, beam blaster where it would just... Your beam would bounce all over the place.
Okay, why am I here? Oh. Fuck. Can I save? Enter cheat code.
No.
I'm just curious, if I fail to escape on time, do I just explode and have to restart the whole level over despite all my life?
Well, I'm gonna assume that when you hit that, that's an autosave point. That would make sense.
Problem is, I don't know how to get out of this maze!
Maybe it will give you adequate time.
Kyle again, charge set, ready to clear.
Let me up.
Just go? Just run?
There's nowhere to run to!
Maybe there's no timer and it will just... Hi? Is this guy like a boss?
Oh, he's using the same weapon I am, which means I can use it without fear of immediate death. Got him.
Okay, was that... destroy the Phase 1 Dark Trooper.
Okay, Kyle, sounds good to me.
What sounds good to you? Szechuan? Like what? You whirl around the corner and just blast the walls.
Let me out. I need an adult.
How do I escape? Did that do something? Hello?
What the fuck?
Oh, wait.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Flip it the other. They're shooting at you. It's open. Or it was open. Okay. So, we go now?
Why are
I
you so
see.
strong?
You had to, like, hold it?
Oh, is that just open now?
It's opening, I think.
Well, the first door is, like, open forever now.
No, but I mean, those doors are opening.
Right. So they wanted me to go through there, push the button to keep it open, and now I have to sprint back through there,
my
guns
God.
blazing.
This is horrible. Oh my word. And there's a whole other door? What is this? This is one of the worst game design things I've ever seen.
Put in Hall of the Mountain King on top of this.
But like, here's the thing. Holy cow. Oh, the flashing. Seizure warning, hiccup warning, death. Sweet, merciful McGillicuddy. Is that just a...
Okay.
Okay, now the music feels appropriate.
Please die when I shoot you with guns.
I remember thinking this game was so cool. Help!
No.
There's a
Ship! Please, ship, don't abandon me. Ship! You're fretting me! Cool, get me out.
Next mission, for God's sake.
And nuke it from orbit!
Jesus Christ, you ignited the atmosphere.
This contemptible excuse for an officer will no longer divulge any more information to that rebel, Kyle Katarn.
Catan will not be as easy to deal with.
This dude looks like he tried to lose weight in his gut by like pushing it all up into his neck.
Lord Vader. Katarn was once an impressive Imperial officer, but he was weak and gave up on the struggle for our new order. I wouldn't put much faith in his abilities. Katarn will never come near this ship. My new hire will see to that.
My new Heil?
It's the guy!
Oh, it's the dude!
Bad news, Kyle.
That dude's name is not Crix Mating. That dude's name
is Dave. And he's just done.
His name is David Hermanstein. And he's like works down in the mailroom at some like second-rate law office.
Also, I know that's supposed to be his shadow in the back, but there's this weird line across. It just looks like he's about to be devoured by this huge mouthed shadow monster. He's just
yeah, it's got like shadowy eyes on it too.
And it's got like huge lips, and it's just sitting there like, You smell delicious. And then it's just going like,
An evil Muppet.
Imperial Detention Center, Orinacra, waiting execution. He had a gun on him. Why didn't... That's not how they would work, is it? Like, oh, this guy's divulging information to the rebels. Pew! Now he will no longer.
I pray
Well
for
secured,
death.
hard to get in, even harder to stay alive. Switch controlled. Shuttle carrier to facility that will bring you to the main doors. Inside the complex, 2 main elevators access lower prison blocks. One goes to the low security levels and down to the command center. The other leads back up to the high security blocks, where Crix Medine is being held in the block. Each cell is locked with its own code card carried by Imperial officers, so first you'll need to murder every single Imperial officer you see in the hopes that one of them will drop the card.
Kyle Katarn doesn't seem like a very good agent. He seems like just a fucking murder hobo for hire.
So this is a D&D campaign.
Yes.
High security blocks are controlled from inside the block. Once guards are alert, it will be impossible to penetrate. I suggest you find an optional entrance into the high security block. You will really be outnumbered here, so rely on stealth. Because that's worked so great for us in the past. Bye, ship.
We, the rebellion with the moral high ground, have decided to hire a mass murderer.
Fucking... These starting areas leave a lot to be desired. It starts you in some, like, low detail crag. Almost all the time.
And then it sends you into a low detail series of tubes. Set blasters on fold?
Set blasters on fun.
I want a weapon that has a fold setting. So when you shoot somebody with it, they just...
God, you just made me sad, because it reminds me of a webcomic I used to read that was really great, called Poppy Opossum. And one of the characters, one of the villains I was really excited to see more of, had like this weird magical ability where she basically did exactly what you said. She could just fold objects. Not people, but objects, so she could like just... You'd be wearing your clothes, and she's like, and fold your clothes, and you go with them.
I can't laugh.
Sets the burgers on Sturburger.
Like full sucho.
Like full pseudo.
I want to die.
It's odd to me how heavily your hiccups are like every time, because whenever I get hiccups, they never last that long.
Hiccups are just like they're your epiglottis spasming, aren't they?
He's like, oh god, no!
What is this thing?
It's the world's most dangerous shuttlecraft.
Alright, climb on the metal kite. Here we go!
I'm infiltrating with stealth.
Why do they have a button that you shoot to... Well... Why does this base have a button that you shoot to activate? Hey Bob, can you go open the garage door? Yeah, sure thing!
Shit, I only brought a missile launcher. Oh well. Hey, the side of the house blew open. Cool, now I can park my car. It was made in America.
It's one of my favorite Doctor Who moments. The Doctor parks the TARDIS like smack in the middle of the Oval Office.
What the fuck?
And like the Secret Service are there, and they all got guns pulled on them, and they're like, stay who you are, they're threatening him, and he's like, you're not gonna shoot me, I just parked a giant blue box in the middle of the Oval Office, and you don't know where I came from or how I got it in here. You're not gonna shoot me. And then his companions run out of the TARDIS, and they're like, they're Americans! And he's like, all right, don't shoot, please.
Well, that looks like death. What? Who are you? Be gone. Getting low on the old ammos.
Okay, so you don't have to shoot it.
You have to impact it. These must be rusty buttons. I'm not sure I want to go down here. Oh, that's better. Thank you.
Well, we're down here now.
Cool. Sounds like...
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I was gonna say, it was starting to sound like Christmas music. Hold on, this music does sound like Christmassy.
Ching 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 ching. It sounds like a song out of like a Christmas Carol movie.
Yeah.
Somebody look up who the composer is for this game.
Have they made any Christmas games?
Have they made any games?
Well, probably not. They're a composer.
Well, I mean, like, have they done any other games? No, this isn't the right place. We need the one
This is
like
this is /
yeah. We need double / We need double eighth note.
Without
balls. So like a flute.
No balls. You won't. I'm being killed.
Whoa! You blew the fuck up. What happened?
I don't know.
What's going on?
There's just mines. I guess. Mines that I couldn't see because...
Oh, well. Hey. Oh, we found where the mines were.
Clint Bajakian.
Bajakian?
No, not this shit again.
Well, you know what to do. Oh my god. Did that hurt you?
Yes. Also. Can I unbind that?
It says there's only unbind all. Don't. No.
What happens if I select it and you press escape?
Oh, hold on. Don't select anything yet. Give me a second. My keyboard is dead.
He tried to do the
there it goes.
Vulcan neck grip, but it turned into the Kentucky Frito punch.
There you go.
Yay.
I unbound it.
Thank you.
You are like going ham on that controller. Wait, was that a Wookiee?
No, that was just a guy in brown clothes.
Oh, okay. Oh, code key 3? That... Oh, you have mines. fucking droid. I imagine you, like, trying to kill this droid, and then you turn a corner. Huh, that was neat. Oh? Beep? Oh my god!
Bye.
What was in there, though? Was it a super weapon? Oh, there's a blow-upable wall.
Oh.
Can you just shoot it?
Well, it's got some shields to replace the shields that I fucking completely lost.
Why is it always going ham and never beef, chicken, or something?
Am I supposed to go down there?
I'm gonna bet it has nothing to do with meat. That's my bet. Going ham. Okay, yes, but what's the etymology? Originally, it's slang, originally African American vernacular. Let's see. The original going ham, or why you aren't going ham.
Oops. Poor choices were made.
I had a friend say to me the other day, do you not know what going ham means? I was pretty sure I did, but that was one of those leading questions that suggested that I didn't know what the definition of going ham was. I had and have an idea that it means something along the lines of doing an activity in an aggressive, reckless manner. He informed me that it was an acronym standing for hard as a motherfucker. The first is that people seem to be comfortable saying going ham around children, and if it was really a profane acronym, it seems unlikely that they would. Yeah, but so they say FUBAR too. The second was that it's a horrible acronym. Fuck off. Acronyms are horrible like 90% of the time.
This is bad. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with this shit.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. It's important to note that every definition of the term on Urban Dictionary comes from January 12th, 2011 or later. This is important because many attempts to explain what the term means cite this site, and the definitions are forever tainted by the popularity of the Kanye West and Jay-Z song. Hold on. Holy shit, this article is like... This is like... novella. Like, okay. An ad from the June 1977 edition of Popular Mechanics features the following sentence. One of the best reasons to go ham is the quiet hi-fi sound of radios using the 2-meter ham band. As you may have guessed, they're trying to sell ham radios. Right, that's why you would say go ham. Because you'd be saying, like, it'd be the same thing if I were to be like, and the reason to go PlayStation is, right? That has nothing to do with this. What is your deal? Who wrote this? Who wrote this? Cody Kapoxy. Aha. Yes, this is a dude who should be writing about African American vernacular. Like, look at this guy. Look at him. Look at this asshole. This dude has no business writing an article about this word.
And I believe foobar is fucked up beyond all recognition.
Yes.
The army really loves that word.
Yep.
It's foobar, sir. Shit, private.
There are a lot of terms that have a military origin that people don't realize. Like, have you ever said "I'm gonna go zonk out"? That's a military term, military slang, I should say. Does it have is it an acronym or anything? No, it's just originated in the military. It's possible that there's a proper etymology to it where it's oh yeah, okay, so that's where zonk comes from. Here we go.
I don't even know what this would actually...
Yeah, we haven't seen anything that looks like any of this.
I don't even know what this would actually potentially unlock.
Excuse me. When my dad told me yesterday he needed to go get head, I knew he was going to the bathroom. Yes, that's what that meant. But no, that's another one. I'm gonna go hit the head means I'm going to the bathroom, which the head is what they call the toilet on a ship. I don't know if it's a specific type of ship. Let's see, what's I'm trying to think. There's another pretty common one that's a military SSDD. That's a military, which is same shit, different day. Yeah, there's some fairly common terms, and there's some terms that are in common parlance that have a military origin. Usually they're offensive. But they enter the common vernacular because for the same reason anything enters into white people's just lingo in general. Because they hear it and it sounds cool and they want to be cool, and then other people who are way less cool hear it and then they use it too. And then it just devolves and it stops having all of its original meaning. Who was the comedian? I forget what the comedian's name was. Who said the last thing white people had that was even close to cool was nah.
Nah, see?
Nah, see? And then Reggie Jackson home runned all the cool out of us. What is this? What does this mean? What is the last time it was progress, wasn't it? It wasn't just some stupid secret.
Yeah.
You were supposed to hold on. I won't tell you what it is, but I'm gonna look this shit up. Dark Forces 3 symbol code. Which mission are we on? Also, we have 16 health.
Yeah, I know, I'm dying. Imperial Detention Center.
Did you pick up a code key? Like a code key item?
I don't even know where I would...
I would assume...
Oh.
Can you select... Oh, it's got 3 symbols on it.
So, gasoline canister, an X, and a triangle.
This is not in the Doom engine. This is a custom-built engine specifically for this game.
Huh.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't even know that you could look at your inventory. Also, we've had infrared goggles this whole time. I don't know if that would... Jesus Christ!
Oh, I know this weapon. I saw it in Russian Overkill, a mod for Doom, and it had the best, one of my favorite alternate fires of all the weapons, where I just lob a giant shotgun shell, and it would bounce around everywhere, firing smaller shotgun shells, while it was playing... and everything would just die.
I'm not gonna lie, the first thing that came into my mind when I saw this weapon pop up was tits. Like, it's got it's got some roundness to it, you know what I mean?
This didn't appear to be progress.
Maybe butt cheeks. Packard mortar gun.
Go Packers!
Woo! Packers! Just find Crick's mating.
How is he not dead by now?
That dude is just standing there holding a gun to his head. He's just, yeah, this is great. This is my hobby. Find somebody, make him kneel, put a gun to his head. I don't want him to do anything. I just stick a gun
I don't
want to
shoot him. Just, you know. But it's only got 13 shells. No. Thank you.
No, worst gun in the game. Why would you ever use this? Literally, you've used that gun, what, twice? Used it one at the beginning until you found this gun. And then you use it one more time when I was like, look at that gun. And then, dude, while you were looking at it, dude showed up and you had to shoot him. And then
like, the 2 weapons I've used the most have been the laser rifle and the repeater gun.
Like,
I use this sometimes for turrets.
Like,
and then I use this when I have a critical disregard for my own safety.
Like, game developers, first-person shooter developers, you need to learn this. Especially if you're just gonna have like a few guns in your game. Every one of your guns, so is that like a force field of death?
Yeah.
Every one of your guns has to have unique functionality. It shouldn't just be like, you can have a pistol and then a machine gun, that's fine. You know, they're 2 bullet guns, but like maybe one is like accurate, but the other one like unloads more ammo, that's fine. Then maybe you have like an explosive weapon, but like Panda has this gun, and then you've got the other one that basically does the same thing except better, right?
How do I get to that door?
Like, you want to give your players a reason to use all of the weapons. Like, you know who's really good at that? Is, the Unreal Tournament series.
Yeah, every weapon is purpose-built.
Almost every weapon. And the ones that, like, aren't purpose-built, they tend to get kicked out of the future games. Like, there's the lightning gun and the sniper rifle, and the sniper rifle is just a lightning gun, but worse. But then you've got, like, the shock cannon, which is a massive pain in the ass to use, to full effectiveness anyway. Excuse me. Did you throw that grenade through the grating?
Yeah, that's some classic. Also, I don't believe them when they say, "This isn't Doom Engine, we made this." Like, This is so... One, it's so Doom it hurts. Two, of course they'll say that.
Like, why would you invest all the time and effort to make a Doom clone that just looks exactly like Doom when you could license the Doom engine for less time and money than it would take to spend on like reprogramming the damn thing from scratch? Whoa, did that bounce off?
Yeah, it's really annoying. Some of these rooms are like just lasers everywhere.
Oh, it's doing the thing like in the movie.
Yeah, but some of them have the same exact wall texture, but they don't do that.
Like, you're the Doom expert here. Is this engine doing anything that Doom can't? Like, I haven't seen any like crossing.
Doom 2 did have the ability to fire three-dimensionally. Like, the auto-aim would aim your shit up and down. You'd, like, shoot your rockets at targets within your range.
And if I recall correctly, this game didn't have three-dimensional viewing in the original release.
It did. Like, you could look up and down, sort of like how you could in, like, Duke Nukem 3D and Blood and those games. But it was, like, that fake hack that it was like that fake hack because they didn't have true 3D rendering, so like the vertical lines, like corners and shit, would stay, like, there wouldn't be any, like...
It was basically isometric.
Yeah, so you'd look up, and it would help, but, like, it wouldn't look right. It would look weird.
Does it do that here? Well, here it doesn't, but that's because this is a modernized version of that engine. They specifically in the description of the game on Steam, it specifically says that they introduce like full mouse look control. But I mean, I did get the bundle that comes with the original as well. So providing that actually works, we could crack it open and have a look and see what it do and do not do.
Did I just get fucking hurt?
There's a explodable wall / walls.
How can I hit that without hurting myself?
Use mine. And
I don't like that you place it at your feet.
Oh, there you go.
Instead of getting like a nice little...
Ah!
Yay, shields.
Yay!
No health, though. This game feels really stingy on health, and I think that's because they're... Unlike Doom, where like the armor was like a damage reducer, your shields basically negate all damage, so it's just like a second health bar. Jedi game engine. Are there any other secret explodables that I've missed because I wasn't paying attention?
There's also the point that, like, licensing the Doom engine doesn't mean that you're stuck using the Doom engine exactly as is. You were able to, like,
yeah,
modify
like Raven modified the Doom engine a number of times. So this wasn't actually progress.
So it's like, I was saying for a long time with the Final Fantasy games coming from Square, it was like every single... That's interesting. Like, they made a whole new engine from scratch for, like, every single Final Fantasy game. And I was like, you guys know that if you just would license a fucking engine, you guys could put out games a lot faster, right? With a lot less money. Like, they're like relatively high quality engines that you could use.
Yeah, it's like If you don't have a John Carmack on your team, fucking... who can just push out engine innovations at the drop of a hat. I literally have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I found no switches.
No, I want to copy this.
Why can't I send this up and down without me in it?
Paste. Go. So, and apparently they agreed with me because, I forget which one was the first one, but one of the most recent Final Fantasies, they just went ahead with the Unreal 4 engine. Unreal 4? Unreal 5? I think it was Unreal 4. There is something to be said about not wanting Lichterberger, Lichterbergers to Mittelsterberger.
Wow, Buttspot, calm down.
Very similar to the build engine. While not a true 3D engine, it supported a three-dimensional environment with no limitations in the third dimension. In Doom, environments or levels were limited to existing in the XY plane only. Levels were laid out two-dimensionally. While floor and ceiling heights could differ, areas could not overlap vertically. The Jedi engine had support for areas or rooms called sectors on top of one another, a trait that it shared with the build engine. In the Dark Forces revision of the engine, the renderer could not display two rooms situated on top of each other simultaneously. This capability was added for Outlaws. It also included the ability to jump and crouch, the ability to look up and down, atmospheric effects achieved by careful manipulation of 256 color palette files. Engine is limited in its rendering capabilities and used two-dimensional sprites for most of its object graphics. Other LucasArts techniques, such as the iMuse sound system, were incorporated. It was only used in two titles, Star Wars Dark Forces and Outlaws. The sequel to Dark Forces, Jedi Knight, used the Sith engine. There have been attempts of open source game engine recreations based on reverse engineering the original source code. Which, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, I guess for historical purposes or whatever, but like, there's literally nothing this engine does that like a modern source port of Doom doesn't, like GZ Doom or something like that.
Okay. I've discovered what the problem was. Fuck off, Imperials.
No, I agree with that too, Power Stone. I've hated that about, like, that's an issue that I have with movies.
Hey, look, the weird archways. The thing.
Yo, it's the thing from the movie.
The moo.
The moo.
Oh my fucking Christ. Why?
Oh, hey, the bouncing is helpful.
Yeah, but it's so hard to work around.
What the fuck?
I don't care, they die.
We were just having lunch.
I'm expecting mines everywhere.
Am I... Open door, blast in face.
You blast, kill prisoner.
Yeah, what if these are just prisoners? Our hero, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm looking for one guy. I don't care about all the other people. They're just dead weight.
What if those guys were just wearing prisoner masks and your guy, you just blasted him in the face because you're like, they look like aliens?
I think they were aliens.
Or they were people with weird masks on. Yeah.
Okay, well, that didn't help me at all. I mean, at least I got my health fucking back.
Yeah, you just had to kill a bunch of POWs.
But there wasn't a switch for that one that I saw anywhere.
Oh, Jesus Christ, go away. Does seem better. What about your IR goggles? Do they do anything?
I don't know how to activate them.
Do you just select them from the inventory menu? Toggle goggles? Triangle? Interesting. Do they also use battery?
I think so.
Okay. Well, I guess look around and but like it would be nice if like the license logos or whatever could just be on like a screen. Like if they didn't have to be a whole fucking flash movie at the beginning of every time you boot up the game. I'm always very thankful for people who release mods that make those intro things go away, and always happy when a game developer lets you skip them. You know, lets you just like mash escape to get to the title screen. At least you can do that. I watched a video where James Rolfe basically ranted about how garbage he thinks Blu-rays are. Yay, that did it? That was the thing?
It's temporary.
Oh.
Alright. How long do I actually have, though?
Seems like a fairly long time. But yeah, like he gave a bunch of reasons, but one of the reasons that he gave was that on Blu-ray you have like a half an hour of these stupid intro things.
Nope.
That you can't skip. You know, versus like DVDs or video cassettes where you could fast forward through them. It was interesting to me to see a person who himself likes digital media or physical media as a collector. Hello?
Shithead. There's no way I'm
What the hell? What is this trash? What happens if you look at the... Oh no, you already looked it up with your IR goggles. I guess, like, go other places and look with goggles? Maybe secret goggle?
Like, if I could keep the...
Oh, you know what I'll bet the IR goggles are good for? I bet they're good for seeing in the dark without revealing your position. I'll bet you that's like the entire purpose of the infrared goggles. Except for one spot. There's one spot in the game where you have to use the IR goggles to solve a puzzle or something. But the rest of the game, that's all they're good for.
Man, I'm the worst Kyle Katarn.
Ooh, health.
Oh, I had 96 health. That was a waste. Great. And that's probably going to be what kills me.
You're going to be like, if I only had 10 more healths, I would have been alive.
There's that down there, but that was literally just a death trap for a secret. Because if I look at the map, there's nothing down there to split off from.
I mean, there might be something, like a code or something.
Oh, this is the wrong one. There's like...
Maybe if you use your IR goggles, they won't be able to see you.
Oh, they're all dead.
The least effective weapon of all time. Oh, well. Never mind, I guess. This is a good game, you guys.
Well...
This music gets me.
It's just a brief moment to reflect on my sadness.
It's fucking space mutiny music.
Oh.
And that's, what, all that's in there? Have we gone in there?
Yeah, that's where all the prisoners were.
Not the prisoners. Like, I keep hearing, like, somebody, like, working a butane torch. Doing some welding. Okay. What the F? Wait, what was that?
Well, that deactivates the force field again, so I could get back through.
Okay.
And I'm not seeing explodable walls anywhere.
Do you want me to look up a guide? Okay, it's on floor 1 now. Hey, keep hitting that button.
Can't blow the door open. Like, if I could get...
Wait, it's skipping a floor. Do you see it? It skipped 2 floors.
I know, because there's like 2 doors in the shaft that I can't actually get to. Oh, did we lose internet?
Oh, yeah.
Can I blow it up? No.
Seem to be completely disconnected.
Are we good?
Are we good? We're not dropping any frames. Yeah, we appear to have just had a net hiccup.
So, Ark's keen eyes notice something about this, which is that it's flashing, unlike the other one. And now it's unlit, but it's flashing, and it's...
Now shoot.
Now it was unlit there. Now it's
Shoot.
lit.
I think it only matters if it's flashing. Otherwise, you can just go through.
Fuck that.
Anywho, onward. Stop.
You just murdered an officer. You're not authorized in this area.
Yeah,
Wow.
look at literally everybody in this whole area. None of them are civilians. All of them are in uniforms. And then you walk in looking like a scruffy nerf herder. And they're like, you're not authorized to be here. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
You piece of shit. Eat my dick and die.
Do you know why he says you're not authorized to be here? Because that's what they said in the movie. I think I know what the stormtrooper's problem is now. When you have a gun where you can point it at a dude and fire it and the blast goes exactly 90 degrees from where you're pointing, it's gonna be hard to hit a lot of things. Oh no. Oh.
Where's my... There it is.
Uh-oh. I've got a vibe. I like it doesn't call it like fist or punch, it calls it hand to hand. Makes it nice and classy. Oh, was that our guy?
Yeah, it was like...
Yeah, that's our dude. What?
Oh, I don't have a gas mask.
Oh, that's... okay.
I'm wondering if that's me, like, holding my breath.
Maybe? Or maybe you're just dying? Did you look at your health when you were in there? Why did they just have a gas chamber?
Because they're fucking space Nazis.
No.
You don't think they're shoving people like Luke Skywalker in there and being like, haha, dance for us? God, if you guys could die a little faster, that would be very sweet of you.
Oh, God.
Go do some lung exercises.
Panda, I'm gonna ask you to kill me now.
No.
Panda, please kill me.
Yeet. Shit. Hey.
Nice shot.
Shit. Okay.
I just like.
No.
Fuck. You still only have that code. Oh, he went for a little. He had a little jumpy death. What would happen, or how would it be if all the clone troopers had a hive mind?
I feel like they'd be a lot more effective.
I feel like all you'd have to, like, just one of them would have to have half an ounce of empathy, and the war would be over. Because the thing...
Alright, now it's fucking medieval times?
No, this is definitely from Star Wars. I forget exactly where, but it's definitely Star Wars.
It's their choice of instruments that are interesting.
Yeah, the nice recorder and the minstrel.
Oh, I see you down there, you motherfuckers.
Maybe like
Can I shoot them with just laser? No. Well, this is what the thermals are made for.
I mean, maybe you can, your just aim is bad, because I noticed that blast went nowhere near your crosshair.
Shields.
Yes, it was quite honky earlier. Panda changed it back to MIDI. Whoa!
Please stop. Fuck!
Oh, those have a blast radius, huh? This is like watching a 10-year-old trying to pitch for the first time.
Kyle Katarn.
Hit the strike zone, not
God. Damn it.
Hit the strike zone, not the batter. Not one of those blasts hit.
I saw the laser going right through him, so that was just some bullshit where they're like, no, lasers can't activate these. You have to use explosives or your flesh.
Yeah, I agree. Those mines were close enough together that they should have set all of each other off.
Your mom's not authorized in my area. She's not good enough.
Oh, we got 2 code keys.
Oh, good. Real confusing. Where was the code thingamadoober?
Somewhere.
Fuck. Not here.
Again, somebody just blasting a blowtorch. Oh, this is where we want to be.
There is nothing to activate this door here.
Okay, so door must be activated elsewhere. Perhaps using these code keys?
Okay, so there's that thing.
Maybe?
Where's the dibbly doobler or douche knobbler?
The douche knobbler?
What a terrible fucking system.
Well, remember, you can punch them, so so that's like a security room where people sitting there with no chairs or monitors or anything, and their entire job is to stand there, wait for somebody to come in, and punch a button.
God. Blow it!
Oh. Some ammo, some shields.
Okay. No health. Also, I still haven't seen the thing I need to thing the thing.
Alright, we gotta find the thing. Thing the thing already!
I'm trying.
I gotta say, the nostalgia factor is quickly wearing off.
It's hard to be nostalgic when you're lost as shit. Oh yeah, that's that room. I don't want that room.
Wasn't the...
Bunch of Nancy's.
Nancy's?
Yes.
Hello?
Alright. I maybe can come down from there. That's where all the bombs were. Where was the... Oh, here it is.
Okay, sorry.
X triangle Sierra logo. Triangle. Okay.
Alright. Some chicken bones snapped. Not sure what that did.
No, that was the chips I was keeping in my back pocket.
Oh, okay.
I flexed wrong and now they're smashed.
You haven't flexed your ass in 10 years.
No, there was Kyle Katarn's ass.
Oh, okay.
And his sad snacks.
Okay, is this what that opened?
Yes. Maybe
Okay.
the other one's open too.
Well, maybe try the other code. Maybe that was like secret door code. So use the other code.
And that door will open maybe.
Maybe.
So 3 Sierra D. 3 Sierra D.
Okay, something opened. That's the one?
Whoa! Oh, it's these fuckers.
Oh. Okay. Those guys were just sitting in here with a mine.
Assholes.
How are they alive?
They were sitting very still until I opened the door. They were like, freedom! And then I shot them all in the face until they died. Well, that didn't
progress.
There was no...
No. Please, game.
God damn it. And if I want to look back in there... But there's nothing in there.
No, there was nothing in there. It was just a room full of goodies.
So where's the thing I do to do the do?
I want to do.
There are explosive blow-upable walls in here. I'm running low on explosives. Thanks to that room o' mines I desperately blew up to get fucking shields.
I'm so warm. Did you try just opening the door?
Oh, hey. Well, you know what? This game trained me to look at these doors and think, I can't open this. It requires that code thingy.
That better
Hey, I got more code keys. Cool.
Yay, that better be a fucking clip or I'm gonna be pissed.
See, I can't open this one.
You know, that's fair. That's fair.
But there's no
place to put in a code. Do we have to take the code keys all the way back to that one code location?
God. If that's not it, I'm gonna be cross. Is this it?
No. This is where you need the... Can you just sprint through it?
No. There's a wall and it goes right through my shields.
Also, you're like...
This is like a radiation chamber.
Heavily dead. heavily and deadened.
What a stupid chamber.
Agree.
And why was it on, and why weren't they dying from it?
Dude, the texture work... Like, I'm not saying the texture work on the new version, because I know the texture work on the new version is based on the old version, but, man, some of it is pretty freaking half-assed. I heard a thump?
Yeah, what the fuck?
But, like, look at the button. Look at the bottom, like, look at the button colors, right? They're not the shape of the container. What are they, like, like, bubbles that go boop? Well, you didn't try opening it. Okay.
With the code, it should just open.
You'd think so, but... Have a good night, Creighton. We will probably be done before you get back. It's 2 a.m. and we're reaching our limit of frustration. If this level goes on for much longer, there will be... Is this it?
Like, there's not even door here, extra door here, so what's that code for? Just to red herring you and waste your time?
Maybe a different area?
Wait.
What?
D Dick F. Go back. This run back.
Yeah.
Can eat my ass.
Again, the flow.
Not this one.
Is not great. Which, if you're not familiar with game design principles, level design flow is basically
Wait. Motherfucker.
Is it the thing again? It's the thing again. You got the red key! Maybe the red key is all you needed.
So that one on the left isn't doing a good job of being... Ow. Okay, that's off. And... Okay, so red
Kyle.
key.
The problem here is that when you walk into the gas chamber area, you go...
I think that's just supposed to be radiation.
Okay. I guess that makes sense. Wait, was there a red key door?
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt you when you run into it, right?
It does, but for some reason, I got stuck in the middle of it. So, like, it didn't know what to do. So I was just stuck in it. It should have just sliced me in half, ended my life.
Which would have been hilarious.
And a great way to end the stream. Kyle Katarn has been sliced in two. He is dead.
It's been scissored
Right
in
here.
twain. Whoa.
Eat my entire asshole.
Alright, what is that? Shoot it? Whoa.
Oh.
Is there another thing?
Oh, I can explode things in there.
Oh, here we go.
Let's do it with mines.
Do you detonate those manually?
No.
Alright. I'm gonna wind up and take a jump. Maybe switch to a weapon.
I had a weapon. Dead man. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? That was just explodable?
Well, son of a bitch.
Gonna kill everything. More.
Oh, maybe now you can go in there because the... Yeah!
You... Jen? Please stop. Please stop this violent behavior, Mr. Door. Right.
Okay, so, like, you need to put it, like... The one... Oh, this is how you get to those doors you couldn't get to.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Problem is, it goes... all the way up, and now it's inaccessible. But if I put it down, it looked like it was too far down.
I mean... Look, there's nothing to it but to do it. It's 2 a.m.
Okay,
It doesn't
it's
look
not
that far down.
Ow!
Maybe ow.
That
take
my
some
shield
damage.
should have protected me.
That's true.
Into
I
the
agree.
seizure zone. Oh no, you
Are
did
you-
not.
Yeah.
I can't get back.
Are you... Can you climb? Will it let
No.
you climb the thing? Oh.
Perfect jump, let's go.
Yeah.
Fuck you, I'm Kyle Katarn.
Son of a bitch. Use your good gun.
No, bad idea, bad idea. Would those bolts please go in a direction that doesn't suck my own asshole?
No, because, when your camera's tilted up, it the reticle behaves weird. You got it.
Okay.
No, I think that's just scoring.
Weird place for a turret. Oh, good. Some poo.
Hooray!
And crushers!
What the? Oh, there's dudes in here.
Die.
You have 4 health,
Cool.
and those guys go right through your shields. Your shields are only useful for blaster fire.
Does that crush me?
No.
That would.
Yes. Do we know? Is this progress? We don't know. Dude, this level is giving Turok levels a run for their money. Oh no! I can't. If you've never played the Turok games, they were notorious for having these really long levels with esoteric goals. Like, the first...
Especially Turok 2.
Yeah, the first Turok game was largely a collectathon, as I recall.
I think so.
And then Turok 2 was like, you know, unlock the port of Aiden. And you're like, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, this timing bullshit.
Do.
I was like, this is your chance. Moment of terror.
As it gets very close to the ceiling. And they're like, you gotta do this next part while eating fast with super reflexes.
Didn't like the second game partly for that reason. Yeah. Like...
In the dick.
He's not coming back. He had to go to the bathroom. Like, the game mechanic, like the actual like combat mechanics and stuff were good in Turok 2. I think the levels were neat, but the...
How did that hit me from there?
Jesus.
Bullshit.
Please health. Please be health in here. A door?
Turrets.
Levels were huge, and it was cool that they were huge, but the level floor was like the levels did a very poor job of kind of like guiding you in the direction you should be going. You know, kind of like this.
Oh, this is end block. Okay, codes.
Alright, so
D Dick F.
be ready with a good weapon, just in case something terrible comes out. You have 4 health. Alright, one of those doors opened. Sounds like it came from over here somewhere. Oh, yep, that opened. Ha. I don't think changing it's gonna close it. That thing did a little dance. Alright, power cells, cool.
Okay, so then the other one was FXR.
Panda and I also cheated heavily. My dude!
Okay, Jan, I've rescued Nadine.
Come on, discount Luke Skywalker.
Let's get out of here before any more troopers arrive.
Main menu. Mate, just next mission and then quit. Boy, you thought Kyle Katarn's forehead game was on point. Look at this asshole.
This is the living embodiment of Paunch.
This dude crammed another dude's face into his face.
That guy that we rescued was a little feminine looking. Like, the only thing saving him was the beard he was growing.
I'm telling you, discount Luke Skywalker, man. Did you know that in Turok 2, I can't remember Turok 1, but did you know that in Turok 2, it doesn't have an official multiplayer mode? But what you can do is you can use the level select sheet, go into deathmatch, and then use that level select sheet to teleport you and your friend into the single player levels.
And then we did that on stream once, I think.
I think so?
Yeah. And it's about as chaotic as playing Quake with friendly fire.
Yeah, because it's deathmatch.
So it expects you to try to kill each other. It doesn't suddenly go, oh, you're on the single player levels. Like, I don't think they were expecting you to be able to do that.
But weirdly, the single player objectives still work.
Yeah.
Like, it still is telling you to do objectives. It's just you can also kill each other. So, anywho. So where are we on finishing this game?
Probably not. Like, I think it was good for a one-off, but, you know.
Yeah.
The levels are getting a little too, like, tedious. And
they're not particularly, like, varied or interesting.
Yeah, it's a little too maze-like to get through. There's almost no real landmarks. Be like, oh, yeah, I remember this room. Like, I'm trying to think of the rooms that stick out in my head. I will always remember the room where we defeated that weird robot thing.
Yeah.
With, like, the spinny bits where he had... Because, you know...
But those spinny bits didn't really affect the game a whole lot.
No, but that's the thing, they're visually interesting.
Yeah.
So it's, you know, the situation and the thing and the, you know, environment stands out to me. The rest of them were all very gray hallways.
Yeah. It got really old really quick. Again, Shadows of the Empire has its weaknesses.
But I remember those maps.
Not, and there was like there was like a couple of missions where you're like flying a spaceship. You know what I mean? One of which was the Hoth mission, which was like, like an iconic event in Star Wars that you got to do. It was one of the coolest parts of Super Empire Strikes Back, and it was even better in Shadows of the Empire because it was like full 3D. And then you got to fly your weird ass ship out in space. That was cool. There was the train stage. There was Wampa Stompa, which was the cheat code that gave you everything. There was the blaster upgrades that you could get. There was the miserable, horrible, very bad fight against IG. Yeah.
That fight sucks.
There was a fight with wasn't there a fight with Boba Fett too?
Yeah, later on in the game.
That also sucked.
Where they give you a jetpack and they're like, this is like a super cool jetpack versus jetpack shooting battle. Except he has homing missiles all the time and you have a limited number of them, and also jetpack controls are somehow worse than they were in Duke Nukem 3D.
I think the biggest weakness of that game was the tank controls.
Yeah.
Also the fact that there was a first-person mode, but you couldn't see your gun in first-person mode, so you're just shooting blaster beams out your dick.
But like, it was the Nintendo 64. People were having a hard time with how to do controls there.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Like, we managed to get it good. We managed to figure out how to do it, in other games like GoldenEye and Quake, where it's like, oh, this is the best way to play first-person shooters and like behind your back shooters on the N64, but it wasn't something that everyone knew. Like, it eventually became a standard control scheme around, I think, GoldenEye did it, and then everyone was doing that control scheme. My camera just freaked the fuck out.
Oh. GoldenEye had it, but the first game to make it the default, and I say default, I think it might have been the only control scheme, but at the very least it was the default, was Turok. And I think the reason they did that was because Turok had a lot of fucking platforming in it. And so you needed to have pretty precise, looking controls so that you could point yourself in the right direction with precision.
Yeah. And, by the time Perfect Dark rolled around, it was like, yeah, this is how you do these games. And I'm pretty sure Shadows of the Empire came out well before a lot of those.
I think so, yeah. It was pretty early on in the N64's life cycle.
I'd love to see someone remake Shadows of the Empire, but make it camera. Calm your titties.
Yeah, what's going on with the camera? What's it doing?
I can't really tell because it's happening so infrequently. I just see it out of the corner of my eye. I just see a flash or something.
I remember it's done that once or twice
I can't
before.
tell if my camera's just deleting itself temporarily and you're just seeing or if my camera's suddenly just going full bright or something.
Huh.
They'll just stare at it for a while.
Or chat could tell us if they saw it, if they're watching the stream. So, yeah, this seems like it's getting pretty repetitive. And
you saw the thing. Explain what you saw, Brax. I'm worried it's going to happen right when I blink.
A blue thing.
That means it's happening super fast.
Interesting. So, it's not a bad game. It's just, I think,
if it's kind of falling apart in the level design territory.
I think it's emblematic of its time, really. Because the thing about Doom clones is that they're Doom clones. Doom was super fun because it was Doom, and it wasn't like anything else. And then if you have a Doom clone, you're just getting more Doom, right?
It happened again, and it happened when I was, like, for the briefest moment, looked at the screen. Like, I looked down, and then I looked up, and while I was in that, like, nanosecond I was looking down, it went bloop, so I couldn't see it.
Weird.
And Braxton says it's a blue thing, like a sheet. A blue sheet went fa-bloom real quick under Panda's head. I don't know what that means.
Weird.
Why does your arm not look so long when you do that? But then when I do it, it's like...
Because, for whatever reason... Oh,
there you go.
it's just a matter of where the camera is pointed. So like when I do this, I'm like cleanly crossing over the two cameras. Yeah, see, that looks more normal.
A little long, but then I go like...
Yeah.
Stretch attack!
But yeah, so like with a Doom clone, like you have to introduce fairly new and unique mechanics to make it stand out from Doom and not just be more Doom. And this one really isn't doing that. The guns aren't particularly unique or interesting.
I would argue that pretty much every Doom clone suffered from that problem.
Well, yeah.
Because, like, I don't count Hexen because it kind of did its own thing. Like, you just had, like, 4 weapons.
Right.
And they were very class-specific, so, like, the only thing doomy about it is how the worlds are built and the fact that it's first person.
It had a lot of puzzle solving.
Heretic is a Doom clone.
Yeah.
But its weapons were kind of just the Doom weapons, but fantasyized.
Mm-hmm.
And the ones that tried to be different sucked ass. Like, I don't care what people say. The crossbow is not a good replacement for the Doom shotgun because it sucked.
And something to remember is that this whole first-person shooter thing was still really new. Like, remember when Minecraft first came out and then a bunch of Minecraft clones came out and none of them did anything really new or interesting?
Yeah, they were literally Minecraft clones.
Yeah.
They were all on your iPhone.
You know, like they tried to theme it up or whatever, but they were all just Minecraft, and it took a long time for people to iterate on the Minecraft concept with games like Dragon Quest Builders.
Yeah, that's really where it stands out, is people stop trying to just do Minecraft, but like their own Minecraft with blackjack and hookers, and start just reiterating on the concepts.
Right.
So that's when we started getting games like Don't Starve, which is like not a Minecraft clone in any way, shape, or form, but it's got like the same beats to it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, build your little base, collect resources, live, hunt for things to get your weird, obscure ending.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that sort of shit.
You could argue that, like, Terraria is a Minecraft clone. It's just... Well, not a Minecraft clone. See, that's the thing. It's in the same genre.
It's following in the footsteps of Minecraft.
Right.
Like, Minecraft came out, it's doing its thing, and other people are like, yeah, but what if we went in this direction instead?
Like, a building survival game.
And
so, like...
Starbound kind of went in the same direction as Terraria.
But it had its own shtick.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so I feel like this game is still in... I feel like this game is still in the Doom clone territory. There was a sequel to this game.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it was like an expansion pack, I don't know.
No,
Outlaws?
it was a sequel. It had a whole new engine where they
No, that was... So, the thing I looked up, it said it were Dark Forces and then Outlaws, and then there was a sequel that used the new Sith engine.
Oh, yeah.
So what I'm
Which was, if I recall correctly, was like a custom build engine, which was insane because it was 3D.
Yeah.
But it was also jank as fuck.
So, I would be interested to see if Outlaws tried newer things, like tried more, now, they'd gotten their sea legs, they'd gotten their Doom legs, right? And maybe they tried new stuff. They were like, okay, now we know what we're doing, let's push harder. Or if they didn't get to that until this proper sequel, I'd be interested to see. I have a sneaking suspicion that there's no way that this game isn't selling, right?
Yeah.
So I have a sneaking suspicion that since it's the same engine, Night Dive will also do Outlaws.
Yeah.
So we can keep an eye out for that and maybe give that a try.
They have their engine ready to go. So why not, Come on, Night Dive. You know what you have to do. Keep doing this shit for the rest of your lives. You don't get to choose what you're famous for.
I mean,
don't make your own games. Just keep this shit going. We commend you as we're not even nostalgic for that game. I didn't even know it existed, but we're like, someone is, and you will cater to them.
Like, I don't know that Night Dive has ever actually made one of their own games. I think this is like Night Dive's only thing, which, good. It's nice to have somebody out there making these classics able to be played on modern computers. Like,
give them a nice, fresh, modern coat of paint.
Modern coat of paint. But it would be nice to just see people out there who are making it possible to play these classics, even in their original form, on modern computers. Because a lot of them, that's actually really hard to do. Like, immediately I think of Chandelar.
Oh, the Arc Hammer.
Oh, nice. Give you a piece of my Arc Hammer. Anywho,
is that like the band Hammer? But
yes.
It's Arc.
Yes.
Get arced.
So, all right. Well, this has been fun. Star Wars week ends here. Like, what the hell other Star Wars games even do?
I mean, Jedi Academy, Rogue One.
I can't. Dude, Jedi Academy makes me sick as fuck. It's a third-person game with Quake 3 speed. Like, literally, like, playing it myself, I want to throw up, let alone watching somebody else play it. Rogue Squadrons?
Rogue Squadron is the thing. Lego Star Wars.
Lego Star Wars. Do I even have Lego Star Wars?
I don't think you've got a single Lego game.
I feel like I've got one. Maybe, like, I don't know.
There's PlayStation Star Wars games that I think were... Because, like, PlayStation N64, that would be around the time of the Episode 1, because, N64 had Pod Racer.
Which was the best Star Wars game, period, and I will die on that hill.
But then there's, like... Yeah, it's like you play as fucking Obi-Wan or Mace Windu, I think, in some levels. And I think I remember when you collect items, Yoda is like... like he knows shit.
Hold on, I'm gonna look something up real quick, because I'm curious. Because there were... Shoo.
Poor.
Oh,
you don't
mouse,
look
come
at
back.
porn on this computer.
I need a new window. Hold on. I need a new incognito window. Now, see, here's the thing about incognito. Nope, never mind. I'll just have to type fast. Google Chrome, and I'll just move this down here. Don't need my search history popping up. Because it remembers what I look up over there. So, alright. Because there were 2 Star Wars Pod Racer games.
There was a Game Boy one.
Okay, there were 3 Star Wars pod racers. Alright. The one that ran on the Sega Hikaru board. Non-working in MAME, works in DMOL. Have the CHD. The Sega Hikaru board, basically the same as the Dreamcast, very similar. DMOL. Some of these games got Dreamcast ports. Podracer didn't get a Dreamcast port, did it?
I don't know. I feel like that's something we should look into as Dreamcast emulation.
Well, there is a Dreamcast emulator that's really, really good. You just have to pay for it. Which, on the one hand, I paid for Project 64. Like, I threw money at them. Because 1, I like Project 64, and 2, I got sick of the pop-up window saying, please support her. I'm like, fine, take money. I'm not a fan of the fact that they require you to pay for it to unlock
64
features.
versus Dreamcast.
So it did get a Dreamcast port.
Runs at a smoother frame rate.
That may not mean anything depending on the emulation. If it's frame rate
Running in
locked.
higher resolution, having better textures and more colors on screen, visible when you look at the radar's gradient. There is no winner here. The game is bad on both systems. Fuck off.
Fuck this dude. Although, there is one thing that I think that the Dreamcast wouldn't have. Dual stick.
Yeah, the dual stick system.
I mean, it's still a good racer even without dual stick, but the dual stick is, in my opinion, kind of one of the things that makes it properly interesting. And it's in the PC port that recently got released by EA and sucks. But I'm not sure.
There's a PC version of the game.
Yes. I own the PC version. It sucks. The
arcade one was cool though, because it gave you the actual, like...
Yeah, it was this massive ass pod that you sat in, and it had like the joystick, the levers. That was sick. And I think I have a pod cabinet. Someone installed Pandora, it runs the 64 ROM, they cut the potentiometer leads and used limit switches for the handles.
No variable control, just a D-pad.
What? I want to emulate the original game on something. Use an Arduino to handle the input.
Capital H.
It seems like it might be possible to... Like, here's a ROM of the arcade?
But everyone was saying that it doesn't work on...
MAME. But it does work in DMOL. It might be possible. Emulating arcade games has become a lot harder since that... At least in my opinion. It's gotten... I don't know what magic we worked for that Christmas marathon. But, like, I sat down to try to get arcade shit working not too long ago. And I had no idea what the hell. We could play that one. We could play that one Star Wars fighting game. Masters of Cal Ripken. What was it?
Is that the one where like it felt really unfair when you were against anyone with a lightsaber? Because like you go in as Han Solo, all fisticuffs, and I think you can can pull out a pistol and shoot them, but it doesn't do as much damage as a lightsaber, and you can't get very far.
Wow, Wikipedia.
Like, look at her. She's sitting there like, I'ma take you, and Nara Jade's just like, verp. But that's not how it works. It's like hitting them with a space bat. Bonk.
Yeah.
When you should be slicing them. It's a bit like Soul Calibur in that regard, where like Nightmare just runs you through with a giant sword and tosses you. You should be dead, organs falling all over the floor. But you just get back up and you're okay.
I think it was Mortal Kombat X that had attacks where like you'd like grab their head and punch it, and it would do an X-ray of their skull like cracking in half, and they'd fall down, and then they'd stand back up and keep fighting. It's like,
Yeah, I don't know if the Mortal Kombat team ever like explained that as, because I always thought maybe it's not doing permanent damage because they're like souls, you know? It's soul caliber. So it's like you can get hurt, but you just get back up because you're like, oh, I regenerate because I'm like a soul.
I just run out of shits to give. That's what that menu is. It's fucks. You run out of fucks and then you fall over.
It's just like, god damn it.
All right. Well, this has been Star Wars. The game.
Dark Forces.
Yes.
Dark Forces.
It's not terrible. It's, I guess I'd say, like, if you've never played a Doom-alike, this is fun.
Maybe.
If you're into Star Wars, if you've ever played Doom, and
play it on easy if you want to play it. Like,
Yeah.
there's no reason to get lost and be dying constantly. Like, really, it was its level design that was really keeping it down.
yeah, like, yeah. So I'm gonna say, like, if you've never played a Doom-alike and you really like Star Wars, I'd almost say, like, play this instead of Doom. If you're gonna play one and you really like Star Wars, this is just Doom. It's just Doom with blasters. You know, it has some puzzly elements to it, but those are, no, you know what? Play Doom. Fuck this game.
Yeah, there was another. The other
puzzles
issue
were
was
really esoteric and confusing.
and terrible. Like, you know, when you play a bad Doom level pack.
Yeah. Doom is just better. Play Doom. Play Doom 2. If you have to pick one Doom-alike, pick Doom 2.
No, don't. If you want to play Doom 2, play Plutonia. That's the best original level pack for Doom. Commercial level pack for Doom. It had much better, more interesting level design, better fights, good challenge. Doom 2 and the original Doom don't, like, their level design doesn't really stand up super well. And TNT is garbage. Don't play TNT.
I will say, Night Dive did a good job with the remaster.
Yes,
No shitting on Night Dive for this. They did a good job. The controls worked good, which, you know, not everybody does good controller integration in Star Wars Racer. You know, but the controls worked good. The game was responsive. It looked good. The music was terrible, but that's not Night Dive's fault. They just straight ported the music. They didn't, you know, something I would have liked to have seen was maybe if they could have, like, run it through a Roland, you know, a good sound font. So you had 3 options. You'd have the OPL, the standard, the general MIDI, and then, like, a nice Roland, so that you got, like, good sound fonts. That would have been a nice touch, but it's not really necessary. But I mean, if you're gonna remaster it, why not remaster everything?
Yeah, like, see if you can't hunt the original artist down. Be like, hey, can you remaster this? And they're like, and you know, we'll pay you. And he's like, oh yeah, hell yeah, I'd love to do that. And then they're like, also, can you make it better?
Yeah, it's
because
like
this is
2024.
dissonant as fuck.
Use some better instruments.
Not even better instruments. Just like there were sections where it was like,
Yeah,
like
it was rough. So, anyway, so good job, Night Dive. The game's not great, but that's not your fault. Seemed like a fairly faithful recreation with new coat of paint.
It's a shame those levels took so long. I didn't even get to the part where I get to punch out Kel dragons.
Yeah. So
I know about that.
I think the game is like what, $20 right now. Where's the store page? I think it's, yeah. Shut up. Yeah, it's $21 right now, 30% off, and it doesn't say it here. But if you do a search for Dark Forces Remaster, hold on. You click on that. I'm not sure how to find it. There's a bundle you can get. I don't know if it's in this, but there is a bundle you can get which has this and the original, and the original is free. Whereas if you go try to buy the original by itself, it costs money. But there's a bundle somewhere, I'm not sure how to get to it, but there's a bundle somewhere that you can get where it's both of them for the same price. So if you're interested in it, now would probably be the time to go pick it up, because it's, you know, it's 30% off, and if you do some hunting, you can get the bundle with the original if you care about having the original. I'm always of the opinion of, like, if they're giving you free games, get free games. Okay, that dude was just arch vile. I saw that. Anywho, so thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with us. We'll be back on Wednesday night with something. Probably not maybe Star. I don't know. We'll be back with something. So, this is good night music.
Sleep well and have dreams.
So, yeah. As always, a huge thanks to our Twitch cheers, subscribers, and donators. Your financial support helps us to pay a couple bills every month and means the world to us. And don't forget to check us out on YouTube and Discord. We got some links coming up for you in the chat. There they are. Head over to our YouTube channel where we post our VODs in glorious 4K. And drop by our Discord. We've got a wonderful community of people who would love to chat with you. So drop by, say hi, and we'll see you guys next time on Controller Tape.
I want to do it while you're fading out, dickwad.
I saw you winding up for something. I'm like,
Punch.
all right. Good night and good